I am terrified that one day I will press the stop streaming button instead of unmute. Hi. How you guys doing? Oh, this is not the day. Is it March? It's March, right? There you go. This is the 9th of March. Been there, done that. True. I haven't done it yet, but I mean, I have it set as a keybind. But at the beginning of the stream, typically I just click everything because I'm too lazy. Too lazy to press my lazy keybind. Yes, you heard that right. It is the 9th already, yeah. This music is fun. I like this music. 9th already. I'm old. No? What do you mean? You're not old. Come on. Too lazy to be lazy. Wow, she's just like us. It's true. It's true. So does anybody else just really hate daylight savings? Despite it not actually like affecting me that much, it still sucks. It still sucks. I'm buying a Soma ribbon for 20 plat. Nice. I already feel my bones deteriorating. No, you don't. No, you don't. Crazy. How is everybody? How is everybody today? Are we doing okay? Are we having a good day? My time has come. You're so young. You're so young. You have so much life left. And I haven't been able to steal any of your vitality yet, so you have to live for at least a little while. At least a little while longer. I feel old. Honestly, that I get. I'm getting my incarnate for it as soon as circuit resets. Nice. I like this one. It's fun. Give up on your dreams and die. It's a reference. I know. I was called old by a fucking kid today. Children don't have any concept of what old actually is. I think anybody above the age of 20 is old. They're just wrong. So my day has been great. Honestly, fair. So, as it says in the title, there's a possible MR0 challenge, and the other is the possibility of me doing a bullet jump challenge. Has anybody seen? I mean, it was kind of late at night, and it's kind of deep in there, but I was doing some testing on what was possible with bullet jumping. Actually, I'm gonna go over that. I'm gonna go over that one, like to show what damage is what, because it's fun. I'm gonna go over what bullet jump damage is and how it works. Okay, great, Grandpa. Did you take your medicine today? That's what she said. What? The reason I call all of you at work the kids. Damn. Murday. Alright. Okay, so what I was testing the other day was specifically bullet jump damage. So this is the build that I had in. Just because I'll explain it all. Arachne does nothing, so this is actually better as like probably augmented. But here are the parkour mods. So we've got Ice Spring, which is cold damage on bullet jump. We've got Lightning Dash, which is electric damage on bullet jump, and then Toxic Flight for toxin damage. Then you have Piercing Step, Rending Turn, and Battering Maneuver. Rending Turn has possible implications with Ash, because he makes slash procs do more damage as his passive, and then Impact and Puncture, I'm not sure. I haven't thought about anything for them, but Firewalker seems to be the strongest because of Archon Vitality. Now, because Archon Vitality is so late, it's not something I can kind of put together right away, if that makes sense. But things like Steel Charge are in here for a reason, Prime's Redirection as well. So the way that bullet jump damage scales is very interesting. It's very weird. So did you guys know that bullet jump is a pseudo stat stick? Music is a little loud? Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit more of a like hype playlist than normal. Sorry. So, be honest, I still don't know what a stat stick is. Don't worry, you don't need to know. Stat sticks are going away soon. For the most part. Okay, so if we just take off our Rack the Dark Dagger, because that's what I've been using, and then we bullet jump near an enemy, it does about 20 damage total, right? So 20 damage, and then the 500 damage, the like fire proc is from Firewalker. They are separate damage numbers. But if we put the Rack the Dark Dagger on, and make sure it's on the right build, which is this one, our bullet jump damage now does 1935. Right? Hottest album cover of 1999. So, with that said, I tested a lot of things, and it looks like bullet jump damage literally only scales off of raw melee damage. So, melee damage from Prime Pressure Point, Spoiled Strike, and then ribbons that can get melee damage. It does not scale off of Condition Overload, and it does scale off of melee retaliation. Right, so with melee retaliation, Spoiled Strike, Dark Dagger, Riven for 200%, and Prime's Pressure Point, as well as Steel Charge, we're getting that number. Now, because of the way melee damage works, Eclipse also scales it for a total of 18,000 damage. Right? So 18,525. On top of that, Void Strike scales it for 42,000. Right, so now I'm actually killing Steel Path Chargers with bullet jump damage. But, I mean, what is the max enemies that come from regular path? What are the hardest enemies that spawn non-steel path? I think it's Corrupted Heavy Gunners. Corrupted Heavy Gunners? And they're like level 65. Is that what I helped brainstorm the other night? Yes. So this is the hardest enemy, non-steel path. Level 200 Corrupted on Conjunction Survival. That's Steel Path. It'll be 100 on Conjunction Survival. So you're right. You're right. But let's do this. So level 100 Conjunction Survival, non-steel path. Right. A bullet jump damage with what we've got right now is doing 592 damage. So it's not really doing a lot. we're getting 50% armor strip from the heat procs. Right? And then with Eclipse, we're doing not a ton of damage, to be fair. Like, but 6,100? We can kill them. And if I use Mirages, it does like an AoE. So now we're actually triggering heat on all of the enemies, which is really interesting. So those are the implications of what I'm trying to do here. If I could find a way to like make bullet jumps trigger influence, they cannot. I tested that very extensively yesterday. Or yesterday and the day before. But, like, eventually, these enemies will die. Do Bane mods work? They do not. If I put on Corrupted. Bane. Primed Smite. Is it working? It's working, right? Let's just make it so it's a reasonable number. But if we just go and bullet jump next to this, 592, so it's the same number. And then if we take it off, oh, 704. Somehow we're doing more damage. I don't know why it changed, but Bane draws don't work, essentially. Right? So, those are the only ways I've found that can scale. I even tried doing, like, slash, right? So we can just add slash damage. It should increase it, right? 592, 704. That's with the armor strip, right? But yeah. Now what we could do, and another option, is if we swap from Firewalker to Toxic Flight, and then swap to Archon Continuity instead, I believe this should also trigger Corrosive. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't trigger the Corrosive. So really the only option for like high level parkour, and I say high level, but like to make parkour do any damage, is Archon Vitality, Firewalker. What if you did Volt Speed with Augment and then Stat Stick Bullet Jump? Could that kill? With the Augment? Like, I did try Volt with, just for his passive, but which Augment? Are you talking about speed? Like Shocking Speed? Oh, okay. So that would be against the thing that I'm trying to do with the the challenge. It's got to be bullet jump damage. It can't be any ability damage at all, and that includes Shocking Speed. Because otherwise, I could just be like, "Oh, cool! I'm gonna pick Mag, and then put my bubble down for Polarize, and then Breach Surge." Because this is my mag build. Like if I bubble, and then Breach Surge, and then Bullet Jump. I guess my pet is doing it, but like eventually it feedback loops into itself and kills everything inside of it. Right. So I'm trying not to use abilities for damage. It's gotta be raw bullet jump damage. Interesting, right? Yeah, it's a very unique thought experiment that I've been going through. Could I... Hold on a second. What about Naramon? Because combo count doesn't count either, but if I lift enemies with this... Does it increase my weapon damage? It's being really weird. No, it's not. It looks like. Oh yeah, so that was the thought. For the most part, going across the star chart, bullet jump damage will be fine to do everything. And I'm also not worried about survival missions, because if you go into survival missions, I could do this conjunction survival node without killing anybody. So there is that possibility. But the challenges are... So the challenge that I would do on a bullet jump mission thing, who would have thought I'd go into arbitration with randos and they would want to leave after one leg? Oof. Yeah, yikes. Unfortunate. But yeah, the challenge is to kill literally every node on normal path, including all the bosses, with just bullet jump damage. Now there are some exceptions, because you physically cannot do bullet jump damage to Lephantis. This is actually physically impossible. So, unfortunate. But that is the way it is. But yeah. So that's the thought experiment. I'm curious to see if it's possible, so I might be doing it at some point. Now back to the stream account. And I have a gift from PC. What did you get me, PC? Very cute. Very cute. I am going to put that right on my table. Where is it? There it is. Oop. There we go. Perfect. Right there. I like it. I like it. Thanks, PC. Okay, so we did actually miss doing a lot of stuff this week. Looking at the map, I don't think we finished all of our Netra cells. Don't forget you need a name for the clan. Right. I'm gonna do it in like an hour, I think, when people are here and can give their opinions. But yeah, I mean, we missed a lot of stuff this week, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm not super worried about it. Making your clan today? I was thinking about it. I am currently still in that other clan. What clan is it? Queso Knights. Which was, somebody, was it Duck? Somebody invited me. Erect. True. Why, though? Are we just erect? You might have enough to complete the dry dock. Okay. That would be great. That would be great. Yeah, we also didn't do our Archon. Well, actually, we have an hour. Yo, what's up? Hi, Red Blood. How you doing? I didn't know we still had an hour. We have time to do that. Oh, and the other thing we didn't do, which I'm a little upset about, is we didn't finish off the Steel Path circuit, but that's okay. That's alright. It's not that big a deal. Is there a new Archon thingy? Not yet. Just for an hour. We've got another hour and 4 minutes. I know I have the Tellurium, and I won't use it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep the clan small to start so that things aren't, like, crazy expensive. But, yeah. There are lots of Warframe streamers today. Look at that. It's good to see. It's good to see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of resources on this account. On my other account I have decent amount, but... And you're the best one? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That would be a little much. Apparently got Steel Hats yesterday. Congratulations, that's a big reward. Now you got, like, half the game to go. You're finally no longer a baby Tenno. I still have so much Steel Path stuff to do. Ah, he's right, you're the best one. Glazing me. Glazing me. Crazy. Does anybody want to help me do the Archon hunt? I don't really have a need for a blue shard, but I will take any shard I can get. Going from just growing from a ghost clan will be about 10x the amount of supplies needed to research, yeah. I don't think there's going to be that many people who will want to join the clan right away, at least. So we can kind of work our way up. To a point where perhaps we need it, or perhaps we can go to a larger clan, but we can do low supplies to start with. Won't get much from it because I did mine. I mean, I could also solo mine. It's not that big. Sabotage interception might be a little annoying, but I can do it. If you don't want to join, it's all good. I'm bored waiting for reset. Okay, fair. May I share a style? Absolutely. Of course you can. Plan to join eventually, but need to finish the last little bit of my friends and family clan with my wife. Oh, if you have a friends and family clan, you can stay there if you want. I will not be upset with you at all. That is up to you. That is your choice. You want the social side? I see. I see. Then you are more than welcome to join. I like it. That looks good. With like a darker, like angelic almost. What ability do you use for Titania's shield gate? My one. I use her one. I've seen some people use Nourish. There's no sabotage caches in this, are there? This is Earth. The red wings with a cape will do. Yeah. The wings from the Valentine's event would have been really nice there. Oh, I added 3 new emotes, if you guys want to use them. There are... let me find them. These 3. Oh, and the thighs did get approved. They're not perfect, but at some point I do want to add better ones. Grab them thighs. Agreed, Sly. Thighs do be pretty nice. They do be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. And out we go. Because I have to invert Titania's tap hold? Yes. Highly suggest doing that. There's no real reason to cast it on others anyway. Usually people are either already immune to statuses, or you have too low range for it to be really easy to do. Now you can cast it on others that are struggling. Sly can now make a whole Mika. Just about, yeah. Just missing the feet and the tummy. I still have lots to do with, like, creating things. I definitely want to make a model with, like, the same. I really just want to have, like, different, like, clothing styles. You know what I mean? Because right now, with my model, we've got this one, we got this one, and then we've got, whoops, this one. Right? And the only thing that's different is the little frills, and then in this one it's the cool cardigan. But I want to do one that, like, has, like, a different top or something like that. You know what I mean? Hard to explain, but... Or maybe it has a different choker with a different, like, chest belt and that kind of stuff. So I do want to add some more, like, actual clothing styles. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just messing with the model, still, like, my tracking. Get one with Titania cosplay. Oh, that would be tough. That would be tough. I could try, but I doubt that would work. I should have checked this before stream. Now we're good. I do like the idea of a proto-frame Mika as like my actual real model in the future when I have the money to buy one. I think that would be cool. I think that would be super cool. But, you know, progress. However slow it is. PC, are you good? Acrid. Good lord. I remember when that was best in slot. That's kind of what I was thinking when I said cosplay. I mean, I could always, like, stick in some Titania stuff into V2 Studio and then go from there. But that would be very different. Very different. Well, you can't see the prompt. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. It's definitely something that I would have to get to in the future. I can't wait for secondary encumber on Titania. Either that or the crit one. Enervate? Does it enervate? I don't know how I made my operator look like a Power Ranger. You don't know how? Didn't you just color it? Didn't you just make them look like a Power Ranger? No, I don't know how I did it. Oh, I see. Like, you don't know how you... Like, how you color it? Like, where to go? Wasn't even trying, it just kind of happened. Oh, I see. I understand. My brain isn't working. It's only sort of working. Sundays, am I right? Yeah, technically it's my Monday. At least for streaming wise. Technically my Monday. I better do this, actually. I have to not look. Shy Tin Aber, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Sundays, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Plus, daylight savings. Actually kind of wild. I think it's interesting. I didn't realize the impact it had on like on Twitch. Like a lot of places don't do daylight savings. Or they or when they do daylight savings, it changes like a week later. So in Canada it's changed already, but in like the UK and in Europe, it changes next week. So that being said, there are probably some viewers who don't know that I'm streaming now instead of later, or instead of in 40 minutes. Does that make sense? As weird as that sounds. All my homies hate daylight savings. Yeah, fuck daylight savings. Daylight savings can suck me. Furbish here, but Brian hurt. Why does your Brian hurt, Tengu? Why does your Brian hurt? Yeah, it can suck me. Welcome to the chat, Bagwit. You came at just the right time. Trying to figure out this fucking stream deck. Did you just get one? I've heard that it's a pretty good thing to have, but I haven't thought about getting one yet. Moved to Arizona in the US last year, and I've loved that they don't do daylight savings. Yeah, I really wish that daylight savings wasn't a thing. I mean, the reason why it was a thing was so that like farmers could do their jobs during the day rather than like doing some stuff way at night, like in the morning. But like, why does the whole country have to suffer that? You know? Let the farmers fuck their horses at 4 in the morning. I don't know. What do farmers do? I've had it for a while, but parents being tech illiterate bought an off-brand. What even is that stream title? Normal. Hi Ashrat Cat, how you doing? Yeah, this is if you go back in my VODs, you'll be able to read the other stream titles. These are normal for me. These are normal. My wife grew up on a farm and still hates it, so I don't think it's working as intended. Ah, I see. Which means I need to either learn the off-brand programs, reprogram it to work on Elgato software, or just buy a new one. I'm also annoyed because I took a week off and I've done jack shit to do anything with it, and that's just got me more annoyed. Is that supposed to make me less concerned? No. No, it wasn't. It was supposed to set standards. Did it set the right standards? Are you less concerned about the standards I'm setting? Okay, fair enough. We love setting stupid standards here. I mean, hell, we have a standing issue, or not issue, but a standing challenge to try to get the Stug to do damage cap, and we keep calling it the cum gun, and I've colored it white. Actually, it's not white, it's like an off-white. So far we've gotten it to do 40 million damage. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's very silly. It's very silly. But it is a thing. Oh no. Oh no. Get off of my point. Cum gun prime when? Cum gun is way too strong already. It cannot be contained. It has the name cum gun. How could it have a prime? But for real though, it actually does need a prime. It does need a prime really bad. And I don't even think it needs a prime. It needs like a Kuva variant. That would make it decent, at least. It also needs its ult fire to not be like a 3-second charge. I don't know why it's a 3-second charge. Kuva's more likely. They already said it won't get a prime. Yeah, because it's not a 10-0 weapon. 10-0 weapons will get primes. Same as the thing that will never get a Sporothrix prime. Kuva's more likely. Yeah. Cum gun in Karnan. Honestly, I could see that. I could see that. Is this on Earth? Oh boy. Guys, here's the gamble. Is my Kuvalich going to steal my Archon shard? Ew, just the thought of a Kuva variant is unsettling. What? Do you think the Grenier are just coming in their guns? So that they can shoot it at people? Is that what you're thinking? Because that's funny. Because that's really funny. Thought it can't get an Incarnate since it already is an ult fire. That is possible. But also the ult fire is so bad that it could genuinely go for like swapping the ult fire out for the Incarnate. And people wouldn't even be upset. I mean, I wouldn't be. I've tried the ult fire. Just make it shoot even more cum. Notice that Kuva is described to be a type of blood, so a gun shooting that is mildly unsettling. Yeah, it's not shooting Kuva. It would shoot cum. Premier cum, specifically. Axe Stug. Oh, okay. A dual wield Stug would be great. Truly, I want Axe Stug. Yeah, imagine an Axe Stug. So much cum. Yes, but blood-infused seed, that's the issue. That is kinda gross. I was trying to come up with something witty, but that's gross. Sounds like a Coda version. Yeah, it kinda does. I wonder if we're gonna get an actual cum gun, like, from the Coda at some point. I feel like the next, like, Lich weapons that are gonna come out are just more Coda weapons. Like, we're still missing things from that list, right? Like, are we getting a Coda Hema, for example? Do we know if we're getting a Coda Hema? I don't think we are, right? I can't remember the list. Frog Gang, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I think so. I need to look at the list again. Wizard on a bike. Wizard on a bike. I remember Hema Parasis, that's it. Ah, yes, I see. Just watched the recent YouTube video, so blood-infused seed had me thinking the period shit question, not what Penguin said. Oh. Oh. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're vibing. We are doing our Archon from last week, because we forgot. Or because I forgot, because I'm silly. It's good to hear that you're good. I assume... So hold on. Are you a streamer? Let me see. 'Cause I see the TTD or TTV thing. Owie. No kill. The TTV thing is usually pretty, telling. Yes, I am. Very nice, very nice. Shoot, bang, die. You can't kill someone who shield gates. Another frog? Yes. Sly is now gonna be part of your frog game. Gang. Gasp. It is the frog. Whee! Hemosporthrix synapse, catabolist, pox, tysis, caudasis, terudo, mire, and pathicist. Interesting, okay. I wonder if they're gonna have the same, like, special things to them. No phage. Yeah. See, I think what they're trying to do is bring up older weapons to be viable. Not too damn fast. I had to use my bike to keep up. And my Kuvalich did not steal my Archon shard, which is very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, Titanias. Titanias. Do you have a mainframe? Titania. I am a Titania main. This is my alt account, but my stats show that I have 48% of my time in Titania. And we already did a level cap on her, on this account actually, which is pretty neat. Alright, do you guys need to do these alerts? Survival Elite, Disruption Defense. You guys need to do these? Oh, fun fact. I think this is a Steel Path mission. So new players can do this mission. You don't want to do your Netro Cells? Good point. We have some time. Yeah, let's do Netro Cells. This is weird. This is weird. Normally, I get on and then the daily reset happens immediately. But this time I had an hour and 20 minutes. Weird daylight savings time. This way. Oh. I haven't talked to him since I completed the rank 5 Kavya. Mika, how you? I'm good. I'm good. I made a lasagna for dinner tonight, and then I forgot to put it in the fridge, or in the fridge, in the oven, until it was too late. So that is my fault. Gara or Mesa? Mika pick. Mesa. Mesa. Mesa like Mesa. I'm gonna look at her butt. We're just spinning in circles. I am gonna make more Titania mains exist in this world. I promise. Titania deserves more. I do not wish for her to be only the speedrun frame. She's just so good. And now, we on. Oh, you're already going that way. This way. Whoop. Oh, too far. I made ciphers. I just need to equip them. I forgot to equip my ciphers. Pretty sure I can find it now. Yep, there it is. Easy Netrosal. Time to kill. With tiny bullet. I've been lurking while doing a way too long worm hunt. Oh dear. Did you get a bad roll? For Deviri? Is that you're doing Deviri, right? That's what I'm thinking of. What that worm do though? What that worm do? I've definitely gone through that before. I wish that you could use operator, because then at least like you would have a fallback. It's super 8. I need the mats, so I just run around collecting plants and stuff. Yeah. Oh, so you didn't. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I like to pick up like any hit scan weapon when I do Deviri, because hit scan just makes doing the worm really easy. And then if you're just running for plants, then it's all a matter of how many degrees can you get before you do the worm. Because if you can get a lot, then it's easy. But if you're doing like lone story, that definitely gets a little difficult. For sure. Yoink. We got Mesa, it's not gonna be hard. Mesa can't shoot the things with their guns. I don't think. The rings. Then there's 3 Scald weapons and like 2 new tech rot getting thrown into Coda. Yeah. Yeah, the new Coda one, that's the chainsaw, I'm excited for. Or it's not a chainsaw, it's like a... looks like a gardening tool. It's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Chat, what weapons are you most excited for from Coda? From Technosite. Got my Linum, so I should be able to one-shot the rings and worms. Ah, perfect. There you go. Then yes, you'll be fine. I'm excited for most of them. Sporothrix. Honestly, the Sporothrix is going to be pretty fun. Barely active. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? VT. Oh, wait, hold on. Are barely active. Are you a VTuber that's a bear? Are you a VTuber that's a bear? Because that's cool. That's very cool. Like a little lost in the sauce with Verena. Didn't even notice. You went live earlier than normal. I didn't go live earlier than normal. This is not earlier than normal. Daylight savings happened, Reaper. Technically it is, I guess, a little later. Or is it a little earlier? They happen later? Oh, right. You're right. Damn. Daylight savings always messes me up. Yeah, I was mentioning to chat that I'm pretty sure, like I had normally have pretty good viewership when I first start a stream. I go to like 20, 25. But today it was like 15 for a while. As soon as 7:30 happened, which is like an hour later, we're back to that normal number. I'm pretty sure that because of the daylight savings, I'm just gonna have lower viewership for the first hour, which is really funny. I knew that something was gonna happen with it, so I was keeping tabs on it because it's curious. I like looking at statistics and numbers and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Give me the rock. More rocks for my butt. Yummy. Oh, another rock. Give me put it in my butt. Butt rocks. No, no. No, no. Rude. Stop this. Okie dokie. 2 more? This is 2 more? Yeah, it's 2 more. I think we can get it in time. Bro? What, bro? My phone is bugging. What's happening to your phone, Joe? It says you've been live for 9 days? 9 days? Damn, that would be a long stream. Holy shit, 9 days? Yeah, why is that happening? Everyone says 11 days now? Maybe one day I'll go live for 11 days. You know, anyone got Mesa Prime shit they don't want? Ooh, butt rock. Yummy. Now it says 14 days. Damn, I'm a time lord. I'm a time lady. I control time. No, 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 no. You suck. Daylight savings makes you really sad. I thought reset already happened. Yeah. Daylight savings is not fun. Oh, did we get... Oh, we don't... Right. That's still good. Just got a resource booster. How does one farm thumpers? The way I usually do it, heck, is with Mirage and the Stropha. with a high enough damage from Eclipse, the Strofa just one-shots every part. Highly suggest doing Narmer bounties, because there is always a guaranteed Narmer spawn, or Narmer Thumper spawn. Let go of the butt rock. Let go of it. I wanna- oh, that's an arcane. Give me that. Just to get him, or to get him to spawn, or to kill. Like, sorry, were you asking me that question? Do I have to don't I have to finish the bounty though? No. You actually do not need to do any of the bounty at all. Kill it, and then leave. Accept the bounty, kill it, leave. That is the cool thing about open world bounties. Oops. In we go. Yeah, Narmer bounty is usually how I farm mine. I also used to run it without prime sure footed, and it's just kind of a pain because they just knock you over constantly. Prime sure footed is really big. If you can find a way to like make yourself immune to knockdown on Mirage, like subsume Titania's 1 over her 4 or something for this build if you're really looking to like get deep into it. Make yourself immune, or you can like summon your arc gun before you land, and then you get the 2000 overguard. Don't have Strofa. A shotgun? Strun? Heck, maybe? I think any gunblade really does it. It's not a reliable way to spawn them regularly without bounties. Wait, what's the way to spawn them regularly? Areas to kill Necromech 4 can practically one-tap them. Necromech? Oh, Necromech 4 can one-tap them. Wait, really? Mine was not doing that much damage. But that was a long time ago, so... lots of people suggest, hook left, specific route spawns every time for me. I had that happen for like a day, and then I couldn't get one to spawn for like 10 runs in a row. And then it was very inconsistent. So I don't know. Maybe it's during like specific rotations it does that. Hello, I came to lurk. Hi, Cha-Cha, how you doing? Oh, Cha-Cha, before you go, there is an actual pet emote on my channel now. You can use that one. It's not animated, but it's me. I gotta do Eidolon hunts. Yeah. I gotta get a weapon capable of doing Eidolon hunts. Aside from the Stug, I need like a regular gun. I guess I have the Torrid Incarnate. Yeah, that one. Need people to carry, so I can just spam Dante too. Yeah. I got a Rubico Prime too, which is good to kill the thumpers. I have never built the Rubico. It's funny, when I first started playing Warframe, and I wanted to do Eidolon hunts, everybody was like, oh, the Rubico is the only way to do it. And to get the Rubico, it was like too much for me at the time, and I was like not good at the game, so I ended up never getting the Rubico. And then it was one of my last weapons to ever get in Warframe on my main account. I built it to level Warframes. Fair? Is it possible to become good? Oh, with enough knowledge, yeah. This game is literally just knowledge. If you understand the mechanics of how like modding works, and like what is good against what, then yeah, absolutely it is. I know that was probably like a mean question, but I gave you a real answer. Because, like, I'm not very mechanically good at this game. I'm alright mechanically in this game, but I know so much about modding and how to do things that, like, it's super easy. Like, this game is a total joke now, but it's fun. Is 69 plat for a Mesa Prime set a good price? Are you checking on Warframe Market? Is that where you got that price from? Yeah, then probably. Whatever the cheapest there is typically the better, like the cheapest price you'll get. People will buy those sets for really cheap and then sell them to other players for more on the trade. So that should be a totally fine price. I think at worst you're gonna lose like... Yeah, you can check the statistics tab if you're worried about it. But I think at most you're gonna lose like 10 platinum at most. Check out individual pieces price as well. Yeah, you could buy each price individually and get it for cheaper if you can find the right sellers. 15k out to go, and then I max the mods on Vermina according to your build. Which one? Because didn't I post two? I love how sharp your Warframe looks. Like my Titania. She wouldn't be very huggable. It is true. It is true. Imagine her running into you at like the speed that I do. Hi Violet, how you doing? Good to see ya. Last one. Yeah, no hugs. No hugs for Titania? Wait, I would hug her anyways, even if it hurts me. I got a full Lavos for set, or Lavos for free, by buying individual prices cheap and reselling full sets. Yeah, this is what I mean. But like, this is the problem with the Warframe, like the in-game Warframe market. Like the trade chat. You're basically always getting ripped off in the Warframe trade chat, unless people just don't know what they're doing. I mean, hell, there was somebody who was talking about how they make their money in Warframe, and they just buy and sell ribbons. They buy ribbons for cheap on Warframe Market, and then open them and then sell them for way more on in Warframe chat, in the actual trade chat. And that's like a really popular video on YouTube for like how to make money in Warframe. And I kind of hate it, I'll be honest. I actually do wish that the ribbon market would just crash and burn. Still alive, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. We are just doing some things that we forgot to do for the weekly reset before the reset in 15 minutes. Warframe trade chat is so crusty. I scam so many people. Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking of, like, right there. Oh, I'm gonna fill it. I hate these ciphers. Wanting to buy trash ribbons in quotes? Yeah. What's better for money, ribbons or farming prime parts to get prime mods? 1000% ribbons, it's not close. Nothing is close to ribbons for money. And the reason why that is because what you would do is you buy ribbons, unrolled ribbons, or unopened ribbons. And they're like, I don't know, 20, 30 platinum at most, or less sometimes. And then you open them, and until you get a good one, you just keep doing that. So you might spend like 200 platinum. And then what you do is once you do get a good one, like let's say you get a torrid ribbon, for example, you go do arbitrations. And if you do perfectly min-maxed arbitrations, you can make about 1,000,000 kuba in an hour. And then you roll the ribbon until it becomes close to a god roll. And then you sell for 1,000 platinum or up. And then you've just made 990 platinum in an hour. Yeah, it's gambling though. It's gambling by volume, which is not really gambling. It's sort of gambling. The likelihood that you go through 1,000,000 kuva and not get at least one god roll is very low. Doesn't DE want to change how ribbons work? I hope they do. How does one know a god roll over a really big roll? So you can grade ribbons. Grading ribbons is a little bit harder. I use a website for it. I'll share it in the chat, actually. I use this website here. Hold on. I use this website. That's how I grade ribbons. You have to do it manually. But selling of ribbons is AIDS though. I have a god roll people won't buy for the price I ask, which I'll be real is still cheap. I have a god roll burst on ribbon and I posted for 5,000 platinum and I got 12 offers in about 5 minutes. I decided not to sell it because I like the burst on. But I'm pretty sure the ribbon is more than 5,000 platinum. And this is what I mean. I think I spent 400k kuba on that ribbon, considering I had 2 before it, and they were like, okay. I sold both of those ribbons for 2,000 and 3,000 platinum. At least I got it sold eventually, yeah. But again, if you make one god roll ribbon, you post on Warframe Market for like an obscene price, and then you just go and get more. I'll take it if you don't want to sell it. I'm not selling it because I want it. It's mine. I posted it in the Discord if you want to see what it is. Crit damage, crit chance, toxin, minus zoom. I think. It's not exactly god roll, but it is god roll if you want to use like primary acuity. Plus I think the grading is really high on it too. Selling root, yeah. How does one know a god roll over a really big roll? So, yeah, typically you just need to know what stats are good and what's not on a specific weapon, as well. Because, like, for example, let's take a unique one, the bow, the bow prime, like the stick. A best in slot ribbon for that weapon is crit chance, crit damage, status chance, and then minus heavy attack efficiency. That's a god roll, at least in my opinion. Or if you want to go no crit, because I don't go crit, it is status chance, attack speed, range, or damage, or raw damage. Or even just a status, like toxin or electricity. That's what I would consider a god roll on the bow. But for most guns, it's crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus zoom. But on weapons like the Kuba Chakur, you don't want multi-shot because it uses primary acuity to do stupid things. So you go crit damage, crit chance. Probably raw damage? Or just a status. My Latum ribbon was close to a gold roll, but it has a useless stat. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, the ribbons are weird. I've never been a fan of ribbons. I never buy them, and I don't go out of my way to sell them. But if you go out of your way to sell them, you genuinely can make, like, stupid platinum. That's why if you see any, like, YouTubers with fucking 12 million platinum, what they do is they sell ribbons. There's no other way to make that much platinum. At least in a reasonable amount of time. Because otherwise you're either farming prime parts, or you're farming like a specific farm in the open world. Like there's a couple of specific ones that can work, and then you're selling piece by piece for less than 100 platinum a piece. When you could just do one ribbon for like 15k. Is the only way to communicate with the sellers in Warframe Market to send them a friend request? No, you can whisper them. Just find their Warframe name through their Warframe account or Warframe Market account, and then just type in /whisper and then, hey, I'd like to buy your ribbon. And then you can just be like, hey, this ribbon specifically. It's a little weird. Or do /w username. Yeah. Almost so buyers don't respond to Warframe Market site. I have never had buyers not respond unless I'm buying something that's less than like 3 platinum. For ribbons, typically they respond. Ribbons typically. Skylar, hi! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good. That's good. Didn't they have a copy pasta for Warframe Market? Yes, but not for ribbons. Ribbons are the only thing they don't have. We've been unvaulted. Cheese it. Did the first 2 Thermia Fracture rewards. Nice. I need to do those. I need to do those. When does it end? I'm getting shafted, but good. LOL. Why are you getting shafted, some guy? Please take the stick out of your butt. It doesn't help. Oh, 17 hours. Less than a day. I do need to get the Amalgam, Organ Shatter, and Barrel Diffusion. The rest of it I don't care that much about. The Opticore Battle's kind of whatever. But how was your stream, Skylar? Did you do the legendary or the sorties for a chance at a legendary court? I have not. I have not. It was good. I streamed for like 7.5 hours. Damn. I mean, I saw you live for a while when I logged in. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. 6-hour stream? Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of time. Yeah, we're just talking we were just talking about ribbons, because we're talking about like what roles for ribbons you want, how to grade ribbons, like this one for example. Actually, this is a crazy ribbon. So this is a good ribbon, and the reason why is because Latum has a mod for it that makes it so that when it doesn't crit, it has a 50% chance to do 2000% damage. So minus crit chance is actually good here. Right? Damage multi-shot, and then you'd want something else in where weapon recoil is, but I mean that's a good Latum ribbon. Damn, 7.5 hours. That is a long stream. I mean, I usually do 5.5, but got a Latron ribbon as their first ribbon. I know, I saw them roll it. I saw Sky roll it. I popped in for a second. Meanwhile, I've been rolling this one for a while. For a little while. I need to kill unalerted tusk ballistas with a headshot while invisible, but I don't have an invisibility frame. $138, yeah. Yeah. I don't have an invisibility frame that works. Ruin doesn't count. Shade? I guess I could use shade, yeah. I was being dog water at gaming. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So I just built Jade. One of her abilities should I build for? Her whole kit. Okay. Hold on a second. So let me talk about Jade really quick, because Jade's really fun. The hardest part about ribbons for me is knowing what weapons have ribbons that self-roll at. Basically anything with an incarnate. I rerolled the Latron ribbon to plus zoom and then added another zoom on top of it. So much zoom. Oh, you can see into the future. I see. I see. Had to put my focus on gaming and on my beloved Frika. The eternal struggle to get the perfect stug. Yeah, I will get there somewhere. Just rolled this. The damage is worth it for now. It absolutely is, yeah. The Volnus is such a cool slam weapon because it only works on Gara. Okay, so let's talk about Jade really quick. I'm gonna put this in there because why not? Jade you build for glory on high. You build for glory on high, typically. Because when you're in the air, you have a 50% damage reduction. And then you gain your alternate weapon, which is glory. And this does heat innate damage, so it just does like baseline heat damage. And so what you're trying to do is like fire rate and like additional like elemental stuff. You can even go a little bit of crit chance and crit multi if you want, but I find it not really worth it to do that. But you don't really want to get rid of any of her abilities, is the thing. Like Light Judgment is really nice because it applies judgment in an AoE so that the alt fire for glory and high is good. Overnomize is an armor strip for just looking at enemies. And then Symphony of Mercy is like probably the reason why you're going to play Jade, and it's because this is the support ability for her. It's like a strength buff, which is one of very few in the game. It's a damage increase for all of your guns, and then it is also a defensive. And you can swap between all three of these. So she is a very, very good frame. Which is your favorite Jade support buff? Definitely strength, because I'm a strength slut. But you know, her damage one is good too. Yeah, how was the buttload of shitposts for me last night? I hope daylight, you know, daylight savings earned me 3 hours of sleep. I did watch them all. I did watch them all. I've seen a couple of them, but yeah. Still have to farm for Jade because she looks interesting. Didn't know if she was good so far. She's very good. Do you like Harmony with Jade? What does Harmony actually do on Jade? It's her things, but does it actually do anything specific with her? I don't think it does it? But for now, I am a Garuda enjoyer. Garuda is very good. Ability strength is the best stat. It lets me summon stronger minions to fight for me. It is also what makes you do some silly things. Oh, I forgot to do this. Sorry. I have to run an ad. I apologize. I apologize. Oh yeah, Skylar, if you're still here and you need to go do some after stream care, go do that. Go do that. Be good to yourself. What would you recommend subsuming onto my Zaku? That's a tough one. So there's a lot of options. Because Zaku doesn't necessarily need damage. My personal use, I use Harrow. Because it's kind of just a shield gate ability. And it locks enemies in place. I've seen Roar. I've seen like grouping abilities. Like he really has a lot of options, if I'm honest. You have some people here now if you want to make a pool. Oh yes. See, the thing is I don't have any names. Making a pool would require me to have a name. Okay. Chat. I want to make a clan. I've been asked a couple times. But I don't know what I should name the clan. I have not a clue what to name the clan. I have none ideas. Mika's goons. See, well, I don't really want to use the word goon. I don't really want to use the word goon because that can get me in trouble with specific websites, including Twitch. So, Mika's Mutts. Wait, I kind of like that one. I just got a tongue shoved down my throat. God, I love Eleanor. Mika's Henchman. I kind of like Mika's Mutts. Mika's Good Boys. Mika's Goon Boys. I was even thinking Nourish. I think it is, or Breach Surge. Yeah, Breach Surge would be really good. Mika's Weirdos. Tug my stug. Okay, hold on. I gotta start writing these down. Amino, oh man. Amino, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. That's a long name. Electrophoresis. Immunophoresis. Did I get that? Pixie Sticks? Pixies? Sticks. Umbra's Army. That one's definitely taken. Squandarlo. How are you doing today? Hi Z-Man, how you doing? Mika's Minions. I do like Mika's Minions. Mika's Mutts. You sound like you know what is good, so I wanted to ask if I can add you in-game into my Garuda mods to ask if they're okay for Pre-Steel Path. Man, we're coming up with a clan name. A clan name. Yeah, you can add me in-game. My Warframe IGN is right there. I don't know much about Garuda though, I'll be real. She's not a frame that I play a lot. Mika's Strength. Mika's Mutts. What, you calling me a dog? Mika Intensify. I like some of these. I'm taking my favorites. God, I love Tug My Stug. Umbra Battalion. That one's pretty good. Mika's Ability Strength. No, we can't do that one. I think it's this. And then I have to run Aviator. I don't have to run Aviator yet. Mika's Incognito mode. Incognito Mika. Actually, I don't think I run this. My current vote is Mika's Minions. I kinda like Tug My Stug and Mika's Mutts. They're both really good. Could you make it, or you could make it Mika's Battalion? But what word do you want that signifies you? Would you like the double M in Mika's Minions? Yeah. So Z-Man, you're I think you were fairly new to the community. We are a little unhinged. We are just a touch. So Battalion is cool, but I don't think it's me. I don't think it's our community. A little, yeah. For pre-steel path. So you can probably drop Streamline, because you can get infinite energy from bloodletting. Right? And then you heal up through Blood Altar. Aquarine. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, pre-steel path build doesn't matter too much, but it's good to know how to build before that. If you're struggling with energy, I would keep Streamline. But otherwise, like, Bloodletting gives you energy and clears statuses. And then Blood Altar heals you. So you can... This is an infinite energy combo. That said, Vigor, I would swap this. If you want health, I would go Vitality instead. Efficiency and duration are dump stats. I don't know much of... I really don't know that much about Garuda, so I don't actually know about duration. I know efficiency is, though, because this is infinite. It's the first time I've been here, and yeah, I don't expect Battalion to work. I was just curious if you wanted Mika Umbra or something else. Honestly, it's fair. I like the suggestions. But yeah, we're kind of unhinged. If you want to look at, like, the first clip on my clip channel, or not clip channel, but, like, underneath the stream, of like my most popular clips, you'll kind of understand where we're coming at. So making a clan, Mika? And if so, can I donate all of my 3 Forma for stuff? Sure. Won't reconstruct from Cavalera is really nice, and Gruda. Yeah. I'm on mobile, so I'm unable to, sadly. Well, unfortunate. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. We're still kind of crazy. We talk about the cum gun often, which is the stug. We are I talk frequently about my titties. You know, normal things. Normal things. I did think Effie was useless because it increases the amount of energy I get. Was useful because it increases the amount of energy. Yeah. Booba. Excuse me, it's V titties, true. Yep, I'm used to this kind of unhinged. LOL, good. Good. Because we do things like this. Hi. Hi there. Do we have a fist melee? Seems fitting that you would fist enemies. There's lots of them. You need a second aura mod later? No, this is only for Jade. Very specific for a Warframe. Show again. No. You'll have to pay 15k points for it. Sorry, slight spoiler on Jade. It shouldn't spoil anything else, though. Yeah, if you could get a second aura slot on like every frame, that would be wild. Hold on. Thanks for the gifted sub, Sly. Don't think I was here. Nice. Got everything I needed for Urelli? Nice. I like Urelli. I like Urelli a lot. She's cute. She's a really nice butt. And thigh eyes. Nice. Weekly reset. I'm really close to getting this, but I don't have the Vesper. I just noticed you set your preset names the same way I did. Owie. Why bonk me? Like these ones? With their names? Wolf Mommy. What do you think of Ureli's deluxe skin? You mean this one? I think I like it. I think I'm a big fan. I got you that. Yes, Sly did. Sly got me this massive cake. Time to go buy Kuba from Teshin. Ah, yes. Teshin. Thick thighs save lives, true. They do, they do. Alright, because we were on Riven Talk, I now want to open all my ribbons. So give me uno momento. Oh. Wait, that's nice. Ribbit unveiling. Oh, well, true. I'm also just gonna do this, because why not? Who needs arcane adapters? Hello. Hi, GTS. How you doing? Probably go for now, but since the daily reset happened, that means I finally reached rank 5 with Necrolis. Congratulations. That's a big reward. That is a big one. Yeah, ribbit unveiling. I think I'm gonna run out of slots though. I'm probably not gonna be able to open all of them. True. It's so addicting. It's about opening relics. Why would you do a harder defense over an easier one? Easier one than enemies. Other than enemies' odds of dropping rare stuff? Yeah, pretty much that's it. The only situation where there's a couple. Okay, so when you're specifically looking for relics, capture missions are the fastest. But if you're opening en masse and trying to open like a lot of relics, disruption or void cascades are the best. So if I go, is there a void cascade? No, but there's a disruption axie. That and some of us only enjoy the game when the enemies are the hardest. That too. That is a very valid point. Hi, Supreme King. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's unveil this. No kills. Again, I don't have an invis frame. That one's easy. This one I'm gonna open. Sepulchrum. Didn't this just get a prime? No, it didn't, right? Interesting. I've heard some people like that weapon. I'm good. Doing good. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm very good. We are just gonna open some ribbons here. But yeah. We are having a good day. I feel like I'm clubbing seals on normal path. Yeah, it does feel a little... Man, this feels bad to do. Hold on, let me see if I can do it with the... With what's his face? Stealth Boy. The Shade. That's what it is. So what mod is it? It's Ghost, right? Cloak runner when enemies are within 24 meters, the cloak is disrupted if the owner attacks. I'm still thinking of funny names. Sneaka Mika makes you squeaka. Unga Bunga Umbra. Okay, those are funny. I like those. Companion ribbon and Taviri, let's go. Hell yeah. Think we will ever get an option to play Steel Path difficulty story quests? I don't think so. I think it would break too many things. Duck, hi! How you doing? Good to see ya. Once you unlock Steel Path, ignore it till you get your arbitration mods. Yeah. Mika can make me squeak. Shut it. You funny boy. Shut your mouth. Quit it. Quit it. Why? Because it was too funny, alright? It was too funny. Little car. Was it a melee ribbon? Headshots while undetected. It's definitely this. There you go. Can't be funnier than her, it's illegal. True. I'm not that funny, so that's a lot of people that are illegal. It may only be MR1, but trust my words. I mean, you are right. Varric, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, I'm illegal. Wait, so you're funnier than me? Cause I agree. I did nothing wrong, I just simply want the same attention from you that I give you. There. Alright, Shade, put me invisible. Thank you. Sky carried me all day. Honestly fair. Hi, Validity, how you doing? I mean, we're okay with MR1s being carried. Aren't you the LR1 player, though? Well, that didn't work. No, not me. Oh, it did work. Okay. What you doing? I'm trying to get 8 headshots. That's not LR1. And I'm definitely not LR4. Make me visible. Ribbons, I see. Yeah. If you attack with a shade, you lose the cloak. Yeah, but I need to be invisible to do it. It doesn't matter if I am detected afterwards. I'm just, it can only be tusk ballistas. No, make me invisible. Why? No uninvis. Any silent mods on your weapons? No. I don't think I have any. Honestly? I'm just gonna cipher it. That one's gonna take too long until I get Loki. When I have a free cipher anyways. I think it has to be solo. Play Ivara? I don't have Ivara. Oh no, actually you could make it invisible. Mika, check your inbox. What did you get me? It hasn't come through yet. Quick question, does the increased steel pass drop chance apply for breakables on open world? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think normally this one's play solo, but it's not this time. Mika's catnip stash? That's a good one. I'm writing that one down. Hold on. We'll have our Vara Prime in a little over 1 day. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's try it. Yeah, get in here. Get in my party. Make me shove your invisibility into me. Quick question. No. Salad sounds good though. I'm getting treated to hamburg, steaks, and gravy. Ooh. That does sound good. Do you want to run Archon hunts so you don't forget again? Sure. After we're done opening ribbons. This is a big one too. Everyone's got a kink. True. It is true. Kill her slot is foul. I say it all the time. I thought about Mika nipple stash and was like, what the hell? I can't do that one. Mika's catniption. Damn, some of these are really funny. Ivara is one of my favorites, but Ivara Prime is hotter than normal Ivara. Because you like jellyfish. You like fucking jellyfish, isn't it? Isn't that what it is? How do you make me invisible with Loki? Wait a second. But you see, I have to be invisible. I have to be invisible. My god, EDA is so ass this week. Oh boy, hell yeah. No kink shaming the jelly fetish? I am not. I am not. It is, you know? Tentacles. You know? You know? What was this? 2 ribbon mod slots? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now I can actually open all of them. I mean, technically you just need to be undetected. No, it definitely says invisible. With a headshot while invisible. I had my fave frame for EDA, it was cake for me. Well, one said undetected. It was another one. I can do that one, no problem. But it's just, I don't have a way to be invisible. Invite me. PC's got Ash, so it should be good. The Avara tentacles are a no for me, but the rest of her smash. Now the Avara tentacles specifically are a smash. Hello. Hi, Z-Man. Nika's chest, double meaning to avoid getting in trouble. And then just use a picture of my titties as the image for the clan. That would be really funny, but I think Warframe would hate me. I think DE would ban the fuck out of me. Nika's treasured chest. Invis me. Invis man. Wait. Wait a second. Was I not in the... I think I needed to be on the ground. Can't recast? Oh boy. Yeah, we could have used Octavia. Hell yeah. Can I join? Just once we're done doing Riven stuff. Didn't get her? Wait, that didn't hit me. Alright, alright. Bike's ability gives you this. Oh my god, Violet. You fucking genius. You're a genius. That not work? That was definitely a headshot, right? Am I blind? That was definitely a headshot. Cringe. I mean, his head was the only thing I could see. Copium? No. Making your boys bored as hell. Fair. Honestly, fair. 2 ballistas here. Think. Yeah, I'm coming. Showing off the bike in front of Sky is unfair. Yeah. That's fine. Sky's gonna get there soon. Oh. Oh, well, I'm not getting credit for it. Hold on. I think I do have to be solo. Cause that was 1000% a headshot. It even made the headshot sound. Oh, they have to be unalerted. Ah. Alright, this is stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb. If I had an invis for him, I would. No, it's too late. It's too late. Okay, headshots while undetected and then fishing. A mirage fashion, very nice. I like the red and blue. It's good. Stupid dumb fits the stream perfectly. Yeah. She gave up. I did give up, but it's because it takes literally 20 seconds to complete that one normally if I just have like Loki. And we're trying to find like roundabout ways to complete it when I just have a cipher. Like a cipher is so easy. Okay, let's do this. 1 fish, mine, 1 gemmer medal, and kill an enemy with decaying dragon key. It's all stealth counts? I don't have it's all. Easy ribbon? Yeah, this one's easy. I mean, so was the last one, but I just don't have the frames to do it. Alright, fishing is the first one that needs to happen. Because the others are easy in comparison. Unless they kill me. Arcdown Koopa, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Stop. Go away. I just need a fish to spawn. One fish. 1 fish, please. Why are they so accurate across the whole lake? Actually, I just need to be closer to them. What am I doing? I'm on shade. Oh, give me that. Go away. 1 fish. Shade? Make me invisible, please. Okay. Now I can do this. Then that should do it, right? There we go. What a hilarious requirement for mod. Yeah. some of those are ridiculous. Dude, opening ribbons on Loki is so easy compared to literally any other frame. That one's actually good. Ripkus is really good. Ripkus usually sells really well. No, Arsenal, please. Anyone else's backroom calendar not reset? I didn't check. I didn't check. Mine did. Ripcos will be shit because March 19 update. Remember, Miko? Why? Are you talking about for like stat 6? Because the reason you use them is to use them. So how does damage increase work from invisible? That's a good question. I don't know, you're just invisible and then you do more damage. I think. I don't really know how it works exactly, but they have to be like undetected or something. Yeah, but they're practically only used for stat 6? No, they're used for Necros. Because they have the Ripka's amalgam, the gore mod. They guarantee gore on kill. You think ceramic dagger? Yeah. Also, ceramic dagger is still an insane melee. Just a random tusk roller. They generate more body parts to desecrate? Yeah. Green Archon Shard and Aura form on calendar this week. Nice. I will have to grab those. Yeah, the Ripkas generate body parts for desecrate. They're desecrate's technically the best ones. Hello, hi, I'm Montoya. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We're just opening ribbons really quick. Because we were talking about ribbons. Go away. Whoa. Go away. Quit this. There. Okay. Why do I always get so many Dargans when I don't want them to show up? But when I want them to show up, they never show up once. English is bad, but I'm here for practice listening. That's okay. That's pretty good English right there. Too far away. Can I just do this? If I can. I was literally just making that harder on me. Oh, that didn't... Okay. That's what she said. Yeah, yeah. Make that thing harder for me. Okay, calendar loot is good this week? Okay. We'll have to do it then. We'll definitely do it for sure. Grungy and Gross, holy catgirl, shows her bongongalagoogs, yeah. Bongongalagoogs, googs. I don't even know how to say that word. Where enemy? Headshot. Free Omni and green shard, nice. Yeah, we do need those Omnia shards. Well, they spot me so fast. Listen to Scottish people, don't do that. The Scottish people, you can't understand them. Was that enough? Nope. I think that was it. I lied, my idea this week is super easy. Revenant plus Furious. Oh, yeah, that's super easy. If you listen to Scottish people, you'll get drunk from breathing in the same air around them. Damn, we finished already? It was like 2 kills before that, but yeah. Plus it's a Zaw Riven. I don't really care that much about Zaw Rivens. Loving the fact that Aura Forma is changing to Omnia Forma. Yeah, that's gonna be a big change. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think I have any more. I do not. Gonna be able to make more flexible loadouts for my Frost. Nice. Yeah, well, my main account I have 3 Titanias. Now, to be fair, the reason for that is because Archon shards. Otherwise, I would like to have 1, but, you know, Archon shards. Yay. Okay, I have to be right back. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone, and then when I get back we can do EDA, I think. We'll see if I have a good enough loadout to do it. I wish we'd have separate Archon shard loadouts. Fully agree. Fully agree. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I am back. I am alive. I'm just gonna get hard carried like usual. Nah, that might be me. Stress, finish a rivals game with me being the absolute best healer in the lobby. What about you? True. Welcome back, Rika, my beloved. Rika's back, everybody! Hell yeah! I live! Yeah, I can do EDA easy this week. It's easy every week on my main account, but on this account, I don't know. Let me see what I get. Well, I got the Latron. I have Verna, so okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So I can drop one. And then I can do Magistar. And carry EDA if you want perks of being a Valkmain. True, true. Tysis. Latron. I haven't built up my Latron. Oops, wrong weapon. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. This week should be fairly simple. I can't upgrade that more. That's fine. The invincible ain't the issue. For me, the last combo's AIDS. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, the rest are okay. This is not that bad, though. Pog, we got a melee crescendo, hell yeah. I'm gonna get carried, but I'm gonna see what I can do in EDA. Alright, everybody. If you guys want to do EDA, let's do it. Namik, I just had the most stressful game of Rivals of my life. I was about to throw myself off a cliff with how much my heart was beating. Damn, crazy. Those missions are super easy. Yeah, they should be okay. They should be alright. Speaking of which, hold on. See, I have a Mars hatred. I'm gonna put in Vitality. I'm gonna put in Archon Vitality. Just to make me have a little bit more HP. And I can heal with Lycat's Hunt. And then this will also apply to double heat procs. Wait a second. Why is impetus? Okay, weird. I'm just here to watch Mika. Fair, fair. One more. We have one more slot if anybody wants to join. So we fill my slot. Hell yeah. So many rounds with fortified guards, guardian hostile life support, and vampire fire clouds exist in a random queue. I've never actually struggled with it. I mean, it's just the Vampiric Luminous. Those are always rough. It's always the Luminous. But I think I can cook with Mag and the Sobek. Yes, you can. Absolutely you can. Some guy are you into? Unless someone else wants to go, give it a go. I'm gonna run it now anyway. I think we have a full squad. Yeah, PC Reaper, some guy. Yeah, take some guy. Okay. Okie dokie. What did you get in yours, Miari? Did you get good ones? Anything tasty. I'm gonna slap in physique. Just because. Yeah, this week's actually pretty easy on my alt account. I think it should be fine. I do need to eventually work on my Magistar. I still don't have an aura. Damn, this is the weapon I'm gonna bring in. Crazy. I'm gonna rely so heavily on adding damage this week. First on incarnate and circuit this week. Oh hell yeah. I forgot my water downstairs. Jablock and Akenbrunt. Hell yeah. Do you have the Akenbrunt incarnate? It's not amazing, but it definitely works for EDA. Well, time to brag and cook now. I pray for you. I run Valk every week unless I get a good frame or weapon. Fair. I need to build up my Magistar. And it's built up. I have an extra crushing rune aura. If you want one, I will take one. If you want to trade it afterwards. I'm making so many health orbs drop right now. I'm actually gonna have a ridiculous amount of health. $10 million, very nice. Missing two mods and an aura. Magistar things. Yeah, Miari, I'm very similar. I always run, if I don't have a good loadout in my main account, I just go Titania. Titania can do literally anything I want. True. Wow, I kill those real slow. Damn, Tau Blue, give me reds. I feel like reds are like the only one anybody ever actually wants. Can't wait for the Exalt update. Oh yeah, holy. I'm gonna put secondary fortifier on my Pixies. They don't need more damage. Fortifier is huge though. I think most of the incarnate, or most of the like secondary like exalted frames are going to use secondary fortifier. Like Mesa absolutely is. Her guns do so much damage. The only one I'm not sure about is Jade. I think Jade will probably use like Merciless or something. Or maybe Encumber. I'm sure that my RAM gets here in a few days. Hell yeah, we love RAM. Are you gonna ram it somewhere? Like, are you gonna, you know, are you gonna, are you gonna ram it in your slot? Guys, I'm really funny. I'll be here all week. I'm so funny. Oh, Mika. Yeah, in my laptop. Hell yeah. I'll be the one doing the ramming of the RAM. Please do the RAM. Do the RAM. Film it. Film you doing the RAM and put it into the Discord. I'll be watching all week. Hell yeah. Absolutely start on that RAM. And do LOL. You gotta make really weird noises too when you put it in. You know? Moan really loudly. When you put the RAM stick in. My humor is terrible. Guys, why do you guys like me? Such a good evening. Hey, Uncle Link, how you doing? Good to see you. I apologize. Owie. Can do that too. Yeah. You can, I won't. Okay. Dr. Doom, you gotta send the image or send the video of that to somebody else. Or send it to Inator, and then Inator can add the sounds. Why? Why do you guys like me? What is this? What is happening? My life is a sham. Well, I'm installing the RAM. Oh, good. Then you do it. I'm bonking you next. I love ramming the USB stick into the port. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Oh, I'm out of energy. This was silly. Chow, what do I see? Are you trying to bonk Mika? Don't say that your life is more precious than you think it is. What? Is that like a weird threat? Hold on a second. I put the bonk in there. Burber's return. M no stinky. M0 stinky. What do you smell like, Burb? What do you smell like? No, it's not a threat. Good. Which may not seem that big, but it's been at least a consistent week of it. We love smelly good people. Good smelling people. Are you a musk type person? Like a good musky smell? Whatever the fuck Axe Phoenix smells like. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Everyone's getting a bonk. Oh, I could add the sounds, but he might do it in person. I believe it. I believe it. What am I doing? Where am I? I smell like a mix of sandal and balsam wood. Damn. What a good smell. What key do I have? What key is this? Teal. we even have... Teal's the only one that's completed. What? Not how I've been doing mentally lately. It's been at least 3 months since I've consistently showered. I didn't know that, actually. But it's good for you. I'm glad that you're kind of rebounding. You don't deserve to be unhappy. I like smelling good. I like smelling good, too. I smell like kiwis today. Oh my god. I keep getting keys for, like, the ones that were already done. I like smelling as well. Hate when I'm sick and can't smell anymore. No, kill it! I smell like fish tacos. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sandalwood is a good smell. I did. Did it say that? Did it say that on this on that message? You know my memory. I'm sorry, Penguin. My memory is particularly terrible. For literally everything. I forgot to, I was supposed to vacuum before I had people over yesterday. And I didn't. And I have only just remembered now that I'm trying to remember things that I forgot. Sorry, Mika, so is mine until it comes to random bullshit that I remember. Yeah, it comes to like when it comes to like Warframe, it's very easy to remember things. Well, at least I did a thing. I do it. Very good for you. That's awesome. Oh, the dilemma. I'm very proud of you, Penguin. It's definitely hard to get out of a hole like that. I definitely agree with that. So, finding a way out is good. It's good. Oh, the lag. Tell Red, congratulations. I just came. Now who's the one being weird? Duck. Somebody bog him. Bog that guy. No, don't say hot to him. Bog him. Me, I'm weird. Son of a bitch. My chat hates me. I can do both. Good. Bog him. Bog him really hard. Smacka. Then forward we go. Yippee! I noticed it just now that every week went on their backs. Yeah, they do. Sorry, Duck, I do as I'm told. Good. My server outs is now 4x Tau red and 1x Tau green. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, was that mag heirloom? Tau amber. Nice. I am in need of energy. I don't have enough energy to start the mission. So I need one for Lycat's Hunt. That's it. I just need enough for Lycat's Hunt. That's a book. I can't do the book. Okay, enough Warframe. Fair. It's Monhunt time. Check out general Warframe chat and you'll see why. What about it? Okay, I have a serious question. We DD'd it? What do you mean there's nothing there? Did RV for like 3.5 hours straight? My brain is mush. Oh, I see. Okay, I have a serious question. You know how packing peanuts stick with electricity? How much could you lift with an industrial electromagnet used to lift cars? Double dip. I see. How many could you lift with an industrial magnet? A lot, probably. But don't they only stick with like static electricity? I don't think they would be able to be picked up with, or at least for the most part, with a real magnet. I guess electromagnet's different, right? Probably a lot. I don't know how to like quantify that. That's a lot of packing peanuts. Does it need direct contact? Yeah. I kill things so slowly. But at least I can kill things, you know? I'm kind of surprised I can kill things. Manage survival with a decaying dragon key without getting killed should be easy with Dante. I usually use Loki. Or Ivara. How are you, by the way? I'm good. I'm good. Rude. Mag heirloom. I think you can't do anything. I'm waiting 75 on my Cronin. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, one moment. Can I shoot you from packing peanuts to paper clips? Again, same situation, right? Just depends on how many. Do I spend $6 on a tenant cosmetic for my Gara? Yes. Yes. Anything for DE. Hi, you. How you doing? How's my hot little dinosaur going? What are your favorite flavored packing peanuts? I really like the airy ones. Do I sell my soul for Warframe cosmetics? No? Actually, yes. Do so, please. Make DE a very rich company. Make them able to hire lots of people, including me. Salt and vinegar. A Goodman farming on Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice. I did a lot of farming of that yesterday. Actually, I played a little bit with Sly yesterday. I looked up and packing peanuts wouldn't work because, like you said, it's not static electricity. I got you, Reaper. I'm trying to create energy for you guys. Or health orbs, I guess, for you guys. So let's open this thing. Because we might be able to get some permanent buffs. You coming, some guy? I had all of our build set and made some good Ardian weapons. I just recently made my first Ardian weapon. It's alright. I made a full set of Gormagala, Gormagala? Gormagala? I can't remember his name. So I have that full set now. No energy. Pirate, damn. Is that helpful? The no energy thing is actually bad. Actually making a Minecraft Gore model. Like Gormagala? Gormagala? Gormagala. I don't know why, but I'm for whatever reason that monster's name does not compute in my head. He was a tough fight. He's a tough fight. I fought him for the first time with some friends, and he wasn't too bad, but as soon as I fought him alone, he was a lot harder. No! Tempered gore is rough, yeah. That one I haven't actually fought yet. Because I was still in like rarity 6 gear when I killed him the first time. With no anything. Harder than Tempered Arcveld in my opinion. I definitely killed Tempered Arcveld. Tempered Arcveld is fine. He's predictable though. Gore is difficult for very weird reasons, to be fair. I feel like Gore is hard because he's like hard to see. Because his wings are too big. But otherwise, I think he's a cool fight. He's a really cool monster, that's for sure. Almost out. I need a melee duplicate for my Magistar on Verona. I think it's because he's very unpredictable, very crazy, and ununiform. Yeah. I mean, I play dual blades like 50% of the time I get hit. I'm underneath his wing, and I just don't understand what hit me out of like what it was because I couldn't see anything because his wings are too big. I'm like underneath his umbrella. Nika Gore beat our ass last night. Yeah. That is what I said. Oh, also, Sly, I never died in those fights, you know that, right? I didn't die a single time. Yeah, no. He swamps aggro on hunters all the time. Yeah, it's the like 180s that he does sometimes. I was paying attention. To be fair, dual blades is so safe, it's crazy. Especially when I have the set bonus from him. And then I've got like evade window 5. But offsetting him is so fun. Offsetting him is really fun, yeah. Ia's doing okay. We're just about out. To the exit. To the exit. It's crazy. I'm just sad he doesn't have a clash. Wait, he doesn't have a clash? That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, to be fair, again, I'm dual blades, so I don't clash. I just dodge everything. I just roll. I'm just playing, dude, I'm just playing Dark Souls in my hunter game. I did not, in fact, cook. Unfortunate. That's okay. You know, just as I was saying I needed some melee duplicate, I got 2 of them. All my randoms wiped on round 3. Called it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure duplicate's just gonna be better here, right? I finished it though. Oh, good. Very good. Wait, what is this? Some dolly? What do you mean? That what about it? What is it? What about a some dolly? Yeah, we can do natural cells. Miss Wraith. I'm gonna use it to level stuff. Go mail from Lloyd, give me some dolly for my efforts in the Arcadia. But he didn't give me one? Or did he already give it to me and it's just buried like way down here? Because you guys keep giving me gifts. How far down is it? That was a long time ago. I just was back with a snack and I get hit with an auto message. We are not your therapist. Oh. Also, fun fact, Mika, I didn't get everything to make a full set of gore. I didn't actually either. I'm missing one piece. But it's fine, because my gloves are burst too. I'm gonna send you the SS. Oh, the screenshot? Okay. You look at the gore fashion I sent you? Yes. Ooh, I like the pink wings. Like soft pink wings. She's wearing an actual crowd. One Piece, the One Piece is real. What? What? I have no idea what that means. Just sent next to the Polo pic. Wait, isn't that the... Isn't that the some dolly for killing the... No, that's the eyes. I don't know. I don't think I have it. It's weird. Match yourselves. Zero clue what this is, but it looks cool. You put it on your ship. You can put it on your orbiter. Like when you're in the loading screen, your orbiter has a little eyeball in it. And then your orbiter now can look at things. So your orbiter can now look at my titties. Yep. Yep, it can do that now. It can. It can. Scar is now a queen. Yes, Scar is a queen. Okay, sorry, question for everybody. If I make another Warframe account, do people want to watch me do Like a bullet jump challenge? Is that actually something people want to watch? Because I think it might be boring. But I'm not sure. I'd have to get some, like, opinions. I would. I feel like people like watching high damage in Warframe. I think that's kind of the whole deal of Warframe. Me and my orbiter be looking at Mika's orbs. My orbs. The ones on my chest, yeah. Would it be interesting though? A bullet jump challenge? I feel like bullet jump is fine, but star chart would be boring. So then, not like a full star chart thing? The chest orbs? Like I could do like a bullet jump challenge on my main account and just try to kill like all the bosses for everybody with bullet jumping only. Because if it's the star chart that's the problem, I can just do bosses, skip all the boring parts. My chest orbs. Peaks like Mount Everest. What, biker? What? What did I say? Chest orbs. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about my boobs. As always, you know? The normal thing. Your orbs would be like Orbeez, so smooth and squishy I could squish them all day. Yeah, probably. But don't. The chesticles, the breasticles. The memories. You came here to watch you, what you play is irrelevant. Fair. Fair. So you're saying I could just make my model very large? And you wouldn't care? I could make my model like 80% of my screen. Not even a little. Damn. Why am I even playing games? Crazy. I could just sit there and talk. Find Reddit posts and just chat. Like I told you I'd sit here and listen to you read a book. That's different though. That's actual content. I got a Garuda boost in Archon Hunt. Nice. You know what? Okay. I got a Atlas boost, both in my helmet system and in Archon Hunts. And I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna go one-shot the Archon with his one. You can't target the Archon with his one. That is not a thing. Do you know how disappointed I was? Atlas with 600% increased power strength on my already like 300% Atlas. I was so disappointed. It was immeasurable. My day was ruined. Owie. No kill. All I know is holding E goes burr. True. Very true. Owie. Goodbye. Thank God, I was almost out of ammo. Now that I've got infinite ammo, nothing even matters. Nothing even matters. Holding left click, go burr. Owie. So, I do have a couple other games I want to play on stream at some point, if anybody is interested. There's one called Voice of the Void. It's a free-ish game on itch.io. Itch.io. And it is a horror game. And it looks kind of fun to play. I've played a little bit of it a while ago, but I would love to kind of play it with people around, because it's a little easier to, like, get through the monotonous parts when there are people to chat with. But it's like almost like an alien horror game, where, like, you're a researcher, or like a space researcher for, like, space sounds, like noises from space, and then you're just taking recordings and sending them to your boss or whatever and making money off of that. But, like, things happen while you're at this research base, like aliens are attacking you, and there are things that are running through the forest, and, like, so many things happen. It's like a whole thing. It's cool. I'd like to try it at some point on stream. It does sound like a good time, though. What if we do a shitpost review along with the horror gameplay, though? I'm first up, because I sent you a whole gallery of them. Oh, I probably could. I don't really like reacting to things on stream, though. Like React content, I feel like is quite, I want to say lazy. Even though it doesn't necessarily have to be. But it's one of those things that's like, it is lazy. It's also something I just don't really want to do. Because, like, I don't feel like I give good enough reactions to stuff. We can react to my piss poor performance in Netro Cells? No. Never. No. But yeah, I don't intend on doing any React content for any reason. Because my brain doesn't want me to. I feel like it's not good content. I don't watch React tubers or anything because it genuinely just feels like it's lazy. It feels like I'm not adding it enough. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's kind of the same thing as, like, gaming. Like, sometimes I'm just like, okay, cool, I have games that I'm playing, and, like, I'm playing them, but it still feels like I need to add more to it. you know? Like I need to be chatting, or I need to do something funny, or, you know, all that good jazz. And like, React content, I feel like, is nothing. It's somebody else who put together a bunch of content, and then you're just watching it. That's like, the same as just like sitting on your couch and watching, like scrolling TikTok. You know what I mean? Most horror clip I just posted is absolute aura. I will watch it after stream. I will. But yeah, it's like one of those things. I might do the ability for me to like play videos on stream at some point, but it won't be the main course, if that makes sense. I will not be using it as like a main way to generate fun. Ow. Pretty sure you're the main course, true. React content is also dangerous for streamers because of amped up demonetization. Yeah. That too. The hell was that? The hell was what? Pretty sure all the argon crystals are gone because I can't find them. Hi Angel, how you doing? Were you wondering what I was doing? Because what I was doing was door stopping. The door will now remain open. It now stays open because my bike is in the way. How was dinner? It was very good. It was very good. I got my first stream copyright claimed for the music in the game. Minecraft music got it completely muted. Yeah. Yeah, there's some like crazy shit. I almost don't like playing audio at all in streams anymore because it's like weird. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just did it wrong. I just needed to not die to do it. Yeah, I've gotten copyright claimed a couple of times, but because I'm not actually making monetized content on YouTube, it doesn't matter. I just remove it and then I move on. But it is helping me weed out specific songs that are copyright claimed. Oh, speaking of which, I need to see if I can get permission to play Lo-Fi Girl on stream. Because that is like perfect for my stream. I've honestly just avoided it because I wasn't sure. So just tuning in, watching what you're doing, Net yourselves, yeah. We're just doing Net yourselves. We are finishing our weekly content early this week instead of waiting until the next day, because we did Net yourselves earlier today, but for last week. Lo-Fi Girl is NCS. Yes, but you need permission first. You need to actually apply for permission. Because I think they had some issues with it, is the thing. Somebody claimed their stream, while it was live, and the broadcast got taken down after like 300 days or something. And so now they have to be very careful about being NCS. So now I think it is copyright, but they're just very lenient on it. There was a Bollywood shell company from India, yeah. Fucking brutal, yep. It's pretty awful. Copyright is one of the worst things I've seen online. It's so bad. It doesn't help anybody, it just hurts creators. It's making the internet a worse place to be. Like, imagine if all music was copyright, period. You would never listen to music. Like, music just wouldn't exist. The only place you could go to watch or listen to music would be in, like, specific venues for it. That sounds horrific. Like, I have CDs for some of my favorite bands. I can't play them on stream. That shit's copyright. I paid them money. It's bad for everybody, but it generates money for the people that keep it around. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it generates money for the companies that own the music. But it also is turning people away from just listening to music. I know a lot of streamers who are around my viewership that just don't play music. Can't throw a ball and catch an animal anymore either. Oh yeah, you can't do that. It's funny. The only reason why I'm able to play music is because I'm listening to AI generated music. And even then, some of this music has gotten copyright claimed. My music that doesn't sound like it. It's interesting. So I would love to be able to, if I could play Lo-Fi Girl on stream, I would every stream. Literally every single stream. No matter what. Like, it's like perfect vibes for my stream. It is straight up the alley of my viewers. Like, it fits the vibe, despite it being like, you know, potentially a Lo-Fi Girl brand risk. But, I don't know. I mean, I have to play an ad. I apologize to the people who are not subbed. I have to. I have to. Yeah, Nintendo lawsuits are crazy. Nintendo copyright is absolutely wild. That one I'll never get over. Those fuckers are crazy. That's why I will never play a Nintendo game on stream. I just can't. Nintendo lost 29 of its 33 claims against Palworld. Yes, but they're gonna keep making more claims, and their wins are the 4 claims. Copyright is just absolutely brutal sometimes, but unfortunately it's all about making money for everyone. It's not even, like, the thing is, the copyright claiming doesn't really make that much money for the actual creator. It makes more money for the companies that are set out to do the claim than anything else. Oh. It's interesting because, like, if you're a creator, what you want is for people to listen to your music. Or watch your content, or anything, right? Wow, it is crazy the difference between those ciphers. Sometimes you just get one that's like significantly harder and just takes fucking forever, and you fail it because, like, haha, whoops, you just did it too slow. But also they just didn't give you enough of the specific note that you needed. And other times it's like, oh, here's every note you need. Just hold spacebar. The thing is that Nintendo is making the claims because Japanese copyright is only valid in Japan. America's is in America, EU and EU. They have to file in every nation on the hope enough countries will side with them. Yeah. But to be fair, Palworld is something that Nintendo never did. And people love it, despite people having been talking about or asking Nintendo to do that for years. Palworld did something that they did. They didn't have any copyright for it, but they're also copywriting ridiculous things. Like, did you see that they were trying to copyright? One of the copyright claims that they made was just another blanket copywriting. But one of the copyright things that they failed on was fall damage. It was fall damage. They tried to copyright claim fall damage. Excuse me? That's ridiculous. I'm glad that they didn't get away with it, but the copyright claim they won against Palworld was the use of balls to capture and release monsters. Yeah, and Palworld removed that. So now they still use spheres to like capture them, but they don't get rid of the or they don't come out of the sphere anymore. You don't throw the sphere to summon them. The reason they're making this massive copyright sweeps is because of Palworld now exposing some of the dumb laws Japanese functions off of. Yeah. It's crazy that Nintendo is doing what they're doing, but they don't throw the spheres anymore. Wait, what? Did they make it not sphere based? So they have to protect their products in every nation rather than just have Japan stand without contest. But is it really protecting their product? Palworld kicks the spheres instead of throws. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. I didn't know that they kick them instead of throwing them. I kind of love that. That is the pettiest way to get around. It is absolutely 100% the pettiest way to get around that copyright. I wish I was that funny. The Palworld devs are pretty good. They're pretty good. But again, to be fair, they brought out content that Nintendo was not. They were choosing not to make. Every year it was like, oh, here's a new Pokemon game, and everyone was like, is it 3D? No. Is it open world? Yes. Okay, cool. Can we like summon the Pokemon and action fight? No. Okay, so it's just the same game. It's just the same game that you've been releasing for 30 years? With like a couple new Pokemon? And maybe some new mechanics? Cool. Yes, and I wisely keep my mouth shut about copyright, because if I go off, it will get very TOS unsafe very fast. Okay, without going too far, Reaper, what are your takes on are they good or bad? Do you dislike copyright or like copyright? I feel like you hate copyright. I feel like that's why you said it. Because Nintendo chose to specify throwing a ball. There are good parts, but more bad, yeah. I feel like they've gone too far. I feel like I understand copyright. I get why it needs to exist. But there are limits to where you really should be going with it. And I think I got it. Like, for example, like if you're copywriting I don't know, music or something. If let's say you're just copywriting a song. You just wrote a song, you posted it on YouTube, and it's copyright. You want it to be played everywhere, as many places as you can, because the more people that listen, more people will go, oh hey, I like that artist, and buy an album, right? Let's say you're fairly popular and you make $1 million off of the first week, and then it starts to go down. Every time that somebody listens to your music on stream, let's say there's a streamer with 100 viewers. They play your song on their stream, and they go, oh, this song is really good. You guys should listen to this song. And 50 of their viewers go and watch that song on YouTube, and 5 of them go, oh shit, this band slaps, and then they go and buy your album. Well, that's better than none of those people ever having heard your song before, right? Like, absolutely that is. That's why I'm for once happy with EA that they released source code for Command & Conquer and other devs following their steps. Yes. BBNLS. His are copyright free, I do believe. Yeah, I gotta find some more copyright free music without it being a pain in the ass. Because like there's a lot of music that's copyright free that I can technically listen to on stream, but I would need to have a whole list under my stream of every song and where they came from and the artist. And that's so much work. I just can't. I physically can't do that much work by myself. It's too much work. I have to find 5.5 hours worth of music content. And even then, that's only one stream. I like to have variety of music. Different types of music across different streams, you know? Sorry, this has gotten way farther than I expected, but copyright is interesting. This is your Verna build, by the way. I felt useless this friend. Yeah, unfortunately, melee builds don't do very well in Netrocells. I don't like the Netrocell melee builds. Or were you using the 4 build? Cause same thing. Uranus can't trust it. Slime builds work amazing, IMO. Yes, TM. The reason why they wouldn't is because if you're with a squad of 3 other people who are killing everything outside of the circle, your slams aren't going to do anything. You know what I mean? Because you have to be killing inside the circle. It's just how it works. But if, like, there's somebody with a Latron holding one door, there's another door that's being held by the Titania, there's another door that's being held by another person with a gun, and they're not spawning anywhere else, your melee build's not going to do anything. Even a slam build. That being said, if you run them solo, slam builds slap for Netrocells. They are one of the best. Absolutely. Okie dokie. Good. Good. All done, so. Yeah, the 4 build, yeah. I wouldn't use the 4 build in Netrocells at all. Okay. I need to do these. I need to do these. And then I also need to do Archon Hunt. Yeah, that kind of game will be a chance on either entertainment or your livelihood. What game? Oh, I forgot the Archon. Yeah. Excavation. I fucking hate Archon Excavation. Time to build a Vesper. Yeah. The game of copyright, yeah. It definitely goes down a bad rabbit hole really quick. Ew. Excavation? Is that what you're ewing at? Because it's painful. It's gonna be a bad one. I am MR15. MR15. My main account is legendary rank 4 though. What did I come here for? Oh, right. Is it... Who has the gun? Is it Quincy? I think it's Quincy, right? The only context Burb has for copyright is the medical field, which, yes, is dictated by copyright laws. That's fucking unreal. It's Amir. That is good. But wait, the blueprint doesn't drop from bounties, right? I have to buy the blueprint. These two, though. Is that correct? This doesn't. From bounties. All drop from bounties? Oh, it does. I see, I see. Is it worth me just buying it? Have fun with that thing though, Freaka. I'm gonna go eat dinner because I'm hungry as fuck. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Have fun, have fun. I need to grind bounties anyway, if you want to run some. Sure. I do need to do a bunch. Though, I might want to wait 5 minutes because this is what I need. And it's a Scaldra survival. So I'll see you later. I'll send some shit posts to look at after stream. Okay, see you some guy. Catch you later. Modeling is hard. Yes, it is. The logic behind it makes sense when you consider R&D is taken into account. Sure. But like, medical stuff should always be like, I don't know. This is something that only has implications in the US, to be fair. Also, I need your Orbeez. You can get them in tier 3. You can get them on tier 3. Tier 3 sub. They have tier 3. I can't do 3. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? It's really unfortunate. It's just rubbing salt on the wound. Bet. Yeah, you also get thighs on tier 2. Those ones I didn't want everybody to have access to. But they are still funny. Okay. Do we want to do Archon or these first? Anybody? I don't... Man, I really don't want to do the... I really don't want to do the excavation. I mean, the sabotage is going to take 5 seconds. But this excavation is going to be rough. Okay, some guy, have fun. Have fun watching me from the distance like a weird, creepy, good friend. I don't really minded my Archon already. Fair. I just don't have something that, like, actually defends it, is the thing. Can you wait for me? I finally got a good group for arbitration? Sure. Weird and creepy. I see how it is. I said weird and creepy good guy. What do you mean? Reading creepy is not bad. Once I work my new job, I'm a tier 3. Okay, okay. That was good. You got a spot open for Archon? I believe so. I believe so. I mean, they just need to remove excavation from the game. Forget the 3 people that actually like it. So, the only reason why I would say keep it is because technically it's the fastest for relic cracking outside of capture. Being 2-3 is great. I can do this. It's true. It's true you can. Waiting to extract. Okay. I also would like to do some more railjack. I like railjack. I'm down to do, like, not piloting, though. Cascade is fast enough for relic cracking IMO? Yes, I agree. They just need a skill of the help or change how the excavators work. I feel like you should just be able to buff them. You like doing what to Jack? Railing Jack? I'm gonna put my whole body into Jack. And then rail him hard. I like excavations, but hate interception. I also don't really like interception, but it's not that bad. Interception's at least somewhat interesting. I wish I was Jack. I'm down for real Jack. Just let me be a rat and go inside points, sure. I tune into the stream and hear rail me hard? Welcome, Belpy. Welcome, welcome. Is that your first message? Is that your first message? No, it is not. Oh, your first message was when I was the verified throat goat. Right, right. I need some serious help with railjack missions. I have little experience with it. Yeah, no problem. We can help. We absolutely can. Belpy, I think the last few times you've tuned in, it has always been unhinged. This is a regular thing. Time for Garuda to go burr. Fair. Railjack is underrated. I feel like more people need to do Railjack. Also, Angel, you do it solo because the NPCs are literal aimbots, but also, like, the only reason why I don't like doing solo Railjack is because doing the objectives is bad in solo. Like the secondary objectives, when you have to go in, the pilot's bad, like 50% of the time. Yeah, I mean, solo is fine. It's definitely gotten better. It's definitely gotten better. It's not difficult, it just takes way longer, is all. It's like, when I do solo Railjack, it takes me like 8 or 9 minutes to do a mission, but in group, I can do a whole mission in like 2. Because the bots sometimes don't kill enough enemies, so then I have to take pilot, and then they also can't kill ships, so I have to go kill the ships, and then if there's 3 objectives, you have to do 3 objectives as well, and if the pilot doesn't shoot the reactors, then you have to get back to your ship, shoot them with the ship, jump back out, get into the secondary objective. It's just a lot. Whereas when you're in a group, you can have 1 dedicated pilot and then 3 others, like spreading out, doing other things. And when the first person finishes the side objective, the little white objective, then one person can just sit in the artillery. Honestly, I wish they would let us use the artillery from the pilot seat. I agree. I agree. I do dual Railjacks runs in the Vale in like 2 minutes with one of my friends. Yeah, Anthro and I used to do that. before he quit the game. Anthro's not feeling well today. I'm not gonna talk shit about him today. I'm not gonna talk shit about him today. Okay, time to get this excavation over with. Yeah. Here we go. Excavation time. Woo! If it doesn't bug out and let me use the slingshot, yeah. But tomorrow she'll take loads of shit. Which one to join for this? I hate the excavation. Yeah, the excavation is rough. Like a dog. As in bark bark. Meow. Talk, not take. LOL, I'm dying. But tomorrow she'll take loads of shit. That's not better. Oh, she'll talk loads of shit. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I misread that. That's my bad. I was like, what are we talking about? Why are you laughing? I understand. I understand. Oh well, I'll just suck it up and do it eventually. If you have Zephyr, that's what I would suggest soloing it with. Because Zephyr can stand right here, and then they can't shoot it. And then if you put tornadoes around it, then they can't get to it. So her little bullet shield thing technically works for enemies, or for a space around you. I have Zephyr, but I die because I'm just bad at Warframe. Hair? I mean, there's a button that makes you not get shot on Zephyr. Just build really high duration. There's a button that straight up says, I know take damage from range. Go away. Zephyr was honestly one of the frames I was considering building when I first started playing on this account, because of how broken she is. Wildly strong. Is there a reason why my builds underperform despite what is most commonly used on Overframe recommended? Oh, Sonic fangirl. Oh no. Okay. First thing I'm gonna suggest right now, don't use Overframe. Your recommended builds on Overframe are not going to be good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to learn this way. I'm so sorry you have to learn this way. If you have a build, you can send it to me and I can help you build it a little better if you want. Oh dear. Oh sweet. Oh, sweet honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to learn this way. Overframe is, interesting, to say the least. You can find good builds, but they are few and far between because updates continuously come out, but Overframe never gets wiped. So it's a lot of older builds that kind of just they just kind of stay, even though they're bad. Yeah, if you use Overframe, use Ninja's for the most part. Ninja's is pretty good. He is the one that holds that entire website together. And even then, sometimes I don't agree with his builds. I thought it was a good site. I saw it talked about a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. If you understand how to use it, it's fine. But understanding how to use it requires a lot of actual Warframe knowledge, and usually what you need in Warframe is just builds to do stuff. Yeah, if you use Overframe, go to newest patch only. That too. You can also look at comments. Some comments are like they'll explain stuff, or they'll ask questions, or maybe the build will be like, oh, this is actually a bad build, and people will be like, yeah, what is this build talking about? So you just have to do a little bit more reading if you want an actual good build. But what are you trying to build, Sonic Fangirl? Maybe I can help. Maybe I can help. It's a good reference for like super early game, but outside of that it's rough because it seems like it should be an amazing resource, but it requires prior knowledge, which is super ironic. Yeah, it is weird. Like it's both good and bad of a website. Ninja's does a good job of keeping his builds updated. Even if he's like not necessarily perfect, they're at least usable, and I've used a lot of those builds like pretty heavily across the years. Now I think I can build a little better than him for my own uses, because I've figured out how I like to play, and that's a major thing when it comes to that. But if you want to send me a build in-game, Warframe IGN, you can send it there. You can add me in game and just send it to me over your chat, over like a whisper, and I will help you build it if you need. We are very willing to help, as is a lot of Warframe creators. They are willing to explain things and help you figure stuff out. The only good, in-depth build that stays updated I've seen on it is the Mag Bible. Ninjas did one for Titanium recently. And I say recently, but like just before the, what's it called? The melee influence fix. And so he had it built specifically for melee influence, and when that melee influence bug was fixed, the build changed a little. Now that build is still there, and it still works. What do you recommend for Ureli? Okay, Ureli is a really good frame because you can build almost anything on her. I usually go with like decent strength, some duration, some efficiency. I usually try not to go into any like negative other than maybe range if I'm dropping her 4. So decent strength. I hate overframe. It's just it's such a good thing that's ruined by the fact that they just don't update anything. It's fully not updated. I took my Titania build from Ninjas. Yeah, Ninjas is fine. My Titania build, I think, is probably the best it gets. And I'm willing to be wrong. So I'm always working... I'm always working to, like, improve it. And I've also tried a lot of things. I'll show you a cool one I tried the other day. Or not the other day, but when 1999 came out. I noticed most builds who say Steel Path ready don't work. Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. I'll show you my Ureli build. Ureli is a frame that doesn't necessarily do damage herself, though, is the thing. You need a good secondary. And I'll suggest a secondary you can farm pretty quickly as well. I'm so willing to see your Titania, because, like, this one is good, but I would like to learn from the Titania main herself. My Titania build is in the Discord, actually. But I have, like, 7. So, and they are all functional. But the one that's status is my favorite. mean, most frames are only good if you play them properly. That too. I know Gara is pretty OP. Gara's pretty strong, yeah. She's always been strong though. But like, Dr. Doom, you're playing Gara, like a big nuke frame, right? You have 90 kills, I have 248. See what I mean? This is the difference between somebody who's played a lot of time on one frame and somebody who's just picked up a new one. Who said Gara OP? Gara is not OP. Gara is very OP. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need a new Akicore build. Akicore is always going to be a slow ramp up build because it's just worse than like... And protect excavators, yeah, true. Gara has been OP for a long time, but the reason why is because of her ramp up. Her ramp up is just infinite is all. Alright, let me do this Archon. Till we finish this Archon, and then I will swap to my main account and show a bunch of builds off. Just feels too slow for whatever reason. It's pretty slow. Yeah, I don't really like Gara for just her usability, but she is OP when you play her correctly. It's insanely slow and tedious. Yeah, it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. But she's like the original Kome. You can melee and then Akicore. Yeah. I'm making progress on the model. Nice, very nice. I got a quick frost build that can give the RL team 40k over shield quickly. Yeah. There's lots of different builds. I don't play a lot of frost, so I ripped one from Ninjas, and this is okay. This is a little strange though. It's like low strength, and then utilize Arcane Ice Storm, which I don't like to build because it's just too low uptime. It's hard to explain. Give me energy. What's this? Also need to redo my Cedo. It doesn't feel right either. Yeah, I won't pretend to be an expert at like every frame. Because I sure am not. But I can help build to the point that it can do Steel Path on every frame. Except for like a few. Where you only need Precision Intensify on Frost. Yeah. I think my Frost build was running Nourish and the one augment as well. So I was running regular Intensify and like Strength stuff. Frost Dust for attacking a frozen enemy with his critical mod, yeah. Oops. I'm going for B. My favorite part of doing Archon hunts is this part. It's just how fast I can get to the Archon. That's fun. Come back. My eyes cannot keep up with your Titania. These console UIs are just dysfunctional. To be fair, I don't actually look at my screen. I just know the tile sets already. They're memorized. I see a glimpse of the tile set and I know where I'm going. I've done these tile sets literally hundreds of thousands of times. I still miss things, but yeah. I'm waiting to build for Frost until the Okina Incarnate comes around again. Yeah, fair. Whoops. That was the wrong part of that tile, I thought. I also use the mini-map more than anything. Spoken like a true titanium mate. Is it worth to go 100% critical or status chance, or is it taking too much away from other parts? It depends. So, if you can get above 100%, it's good, because 100% is not- there's not a hard cap. Critical can go above 100%. And so with status. I'll show it on stream as well. Spoken like a true titanium man. Yeah, I just bonk my head into stuff and then just keep going. I have so much brain damage. I'm pretty sure I have like, I don't know, fucking calluses on my forehead. Big ones. I got the Okina built already for once Incarnate comes around again, but till then I'm just waiting. Fair. Kill that guy. Nice. Kill. Somebody stab him. Good. And away we go. Archon hunt, yeah. The amount of times I've hit my head on Titania as of recently will be a shockingly high amount because controlling her on console is weird. True. Ah, man. Bad week for Archon charts for me, yeah. I've done Netracils for 4 weeks now and I've not seen a single Tau Forged Crimson on this account. Obviously, Warframe needs to fix the problem of having to have the Bible, aka Wiki, open in the different tab when first learning. Honestly, the Wiki is still something that I reference. Or 1 second. 1 second, that's the wrong button. Whoops, that's also the wrong button. Well, speaking of, I can't wait for the new EDA with the Coda. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Don't worry, Mika, I'll get a Tau Forged Crimson just for you on this account, on my account. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. Okay. Sonic Fat Girl, are you still here? Bring back the thighs.
Thank you for returning to the operator.
Like that? Oh. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna try to... Whew. Alright. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Stop. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. Alright, so Sonic Bad Girl. This is what I do. But Let me show you something that's less expensive than that, because that's crazy. So where about in the game are you, by the way? Sonic Catgirl. Yeah, that guy, he can spin me anytime he wants. Holy shit. Mid-game, probably? Like, have you gotten to Steel Path? Yes, but it's tough? Okay. So let me give you some things that you can choose. So, okay, if I'm completely real with you, this build can do Steel Path right here. If I'm like 100% with you right now, this build can do Steel Path. These two mods are the only hard ones that you can get. And then really any, like, honest to God, you can just put in Dreamer's Bond instead on Aura, because the Aura doesn't really matter that much. But this build can do Steel Path. The reason why, and you can ignore the arcanes. The arcanes are, they're nothing. You can add them if you want. But the reason why is because it's all in your secondary. It's all in your secondary. Now, the secondary I suggest you go and get is this kit gun. Haymaker, Spore Lacer, Stitch. I believe this is the one that only requires rank 1 with all of the open world factions. But this gun, not with that. That is an expensive build. Okay, let's... What do I do here? Actually, I actually don't know how far you need to get. Actually, galvanized diffusion's fine. I don't know how far you actually need to get for it to be able to kill Steel Path. So let me check really quick. Because if we just check... You have a giant bulky heroes. Congratulations, Varric. Huge. Wishing I was a mirror now. True. So with Urelli, you're gonna want to press here too, which makes you have this bar in the bottom right. Do you see it? It's down here. See that 9,750? That's a 90% DR. And that's really the only button you actually need to press. But your one also is a damage amp. Right? You can group enemies, and then damage amp them, and then shoot your Spore Lacer into them. And it will kill stuff. Right? So I'm at a point where I think you're past. That's what this build is. I'm pretty sure you're past this build. So that's that, which is like almost a nothing build. So that's a build that you're very likely already significantly past. But this is what I have. Alright, this mod might be a little bit harder to farm. But it's just multi-shot, so you could drop it and probably put in some mod like, honestly, even just Pistol Gambit and Target Cracker. Like, you can probably get through Steel Path with this. Isn't Torn to Night mod? It is. Actually, I think Frostbite might be harder to get. You could get a fire rate and multi-shot in its place till you get the mod. galvanized mods are so expensive to max. Where should you get your endo? You can do... Remember, normal path Holovania bounties. Because if you're in Steel Path, you already have this unlocked. You're gonna get a couple of things from here, because you're gonna get arcanes. And arcanes are really, really powerful from this. But if you go here, not here, this board right here, and go normal path, you'll see that some of these rewards are 4,200 endo. Yeah, you can also do arbitrations, but arbitrations can be kind of hard. Especially because you can't die in them. Right, so these are, like, Legasite captures. Yeah, you can do this one here. This is a Legasite capture. Dying in Arby's is really punishing. It is. It is. This at least doesn't require you to, like, have a really good survivable build. Especially when, like, toxin enemies show up. But I'll even show one of these. One of my favorites is this one. See, this is a Tech Rod Exterminate. I'm just gonna bring I'm gonna bring the... Yeah, we'll just use that mod. We'll just use that build that I just showed. So that you can see, like, where we're at with this. Right, so this is what the Spore Laser can do as a new player. Right, most of the mods on that list are easy. Galvanized Diffusion's like 1 or 2 arbitrations when you're doing decent, like, in public. And if you don't have Galvanized Diffusion, like, you can probably just use something else. For now, like, for the time being. Like, you only really need 1 explosion. But that's an Xmas enemy. That was a red crit. I don't know why, but it was. So you see what I mean? So just doing, like, a regular cash mission. And then what you're going to want to do is, as soon as you unlock it in the mission, you're gonna do, when it shows up, hold on. It's a cache, it's a legacy cache. There, see supply cache detected? You're gonna run through and go to it immediately, as soon as you see this come up. And then you're gonna look for these little things here. They make a sound, so if you want to listen for them, you can do that. And then you're trying to put them inside this cache. Now, if you're playing solo, you'll need 2. If you're playing in multiplayer, you'll need 1 additional per additional player. And when you put them all in, you will get an unidentified item. You can't see it because I'm in front of it, but there it is. And that is an arcane. That is an arcane. And the arcanes from here are pretty good. They're pretty good on a lot of frames. If you don't have adaptation, it's fine. That is another mod that, like, is a little bit harder to farm up. It just adds a little bit of survivability. It's not actually that big on Ureli, unless you're trying to really tank. But in this content, like, you're probably not gonna die. How are those 1999 weak point mods versus multi-shot? It depends on the weapon, but very good. Yeah, I'll show the other one as well. This is my favorite one, though. It is very similar. The one from the Legacy Capture mission, it doesn't have a timer as well. I like the timer one because it's faster, personally. But the other one doesn't have a timer, so you have time to look around without, like, feeling stressed. You juggling with base steel pass? Struggling with base steel pass stuff? Look, that is that. This is the Spore Lacer. I call it the mushroom. I got the idea from Brozime like 8 years ago. Or however long ago. Owie. Why can't I shoot? There we go. But yeah, the biggest thing about Steel Path is you don't actually need to do Steel Path right away. There's not really a massive, like, rush for you to get into Steel Path. Unless you're actually absolutely prepared for it. I know an LR4 that has never touched Steel Path, yeah. They are a little outdated, but they're really good for, like, as soon as you get to Steel Path and stuff. Plus their farm is a little more annoying for some people. But Spore Lacer is really good. It's one of my... I think it is my most used secondary. Alright, Mika chat. After some modeling and some chilling, it is time I must retire to my cave. Alas, I must sleep. As the sounds of the jungle play in the distance, I bid thee a good night. Good night, you. Catch you later. Catch you later. But yeah, so that was 5 minutes. I got a secondary innervate. And I also got an Aya. I'll show the Legacy Harvest. I find mining and fishing relaxing. Perfect. Perfect. So this is the Legacy Capture. Will we get Wisp Prime today? Are you going to? I believe you will. So, Legacy Harvest is interesting. You're gonna come over here and talk to the kitty. I don't know why he already has a Pharaoh gland. But then you're gonna run down here. Good night, Mika, once more. And your wondrous orbs. Good night, you. Good night, you. Okay. And then there's this little box. See this little box? This little pink box on the minimap? Right there. Oops. Kalimos won't die with this box here. Right, so now you're looking for a key. The key is a little blue thing. It also makes a little noise. But if you're looking at the minimap, see these little boxes? Little boxes will show you where things are. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it looks like that. And it also makes a noise. And what you're going to do with it is you're going to pick it up and you run all the way back to the box and stuff it in. And then you'll get one of these hex treasures, an unidentified item, and 100k credits. Ikagara is now my most used frame at 16.9%. Damn. The blue keys have set spawn locations, yeah, so eventually you'll remember them. But then you're gonna finish the mission, which is just doing a Legacy Harvest, which is let Kalimos do the thing. I can close this map. Yeah, let Kalimos do their thing. Just keep it defended. You can speed it up if you find these little... I haven't seen any. But they're like little things on the ground you can pick up. There you go, there's one. So it just look like that. You pick it up, and then you feed it to Kunos, and it speeds it up. Does the bounty affect the reward items? Yes. Yes, it does. You're going to be trying to do a little bit of higher level bounties, if possible. Because they have the better rewards. But then the Spore Lacer is going to do this to this guy. Main hole, it's always there with this one. Yeah. I was just showing off what exactly it was. Like what exactly to do. And then you're just gonna finish the mission. You only need to do one. There, I have 1500 endo. I also got another secondary ender rate. And 100k credits. These are credits. So that's how I would farm endo, personally. Okay, wait, genuine question. Genuine answer, potentially. Do people have credit issues? Yes. Yes, they do. Thanks, that's a good strategy. I like multi-farms. I like multi-farms, personally. Farms that can be done, that give multiple things, like a bunch of things. So, farming for that kind of stuff is usually really good. Now, if you're looking to, like, have a full mushroom build or Spore Lacer build, this is what I suggest. You can also swap this for something else if you want. But this is, I mean, this doesn't matter. If you run the battery version of the kit gun, you can pick up max charge. But, I mean, otherwise, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, that's my Urelli. And that build that I showed you is very cheap. If you don't have like companion mods, I would try to farm up things like where is it? I already have it in. Oh yeah, this one. If you don't have this one, absolutely recommend. It never leaves any of my builds ever. It comes from Deimos. You'll just have to do some monster hunting, a little bit of googling as well to find out where they spawn. And then if you can, get one of these as well. But this one's not really important until you get this mod, which is a pain, so don't worry too much about it. But yeah, that's Urelli. There's a chronic viz for addict. People definitely have credit issues, yeah. Synth deconstruct is also a huge one, yeah. Is companion or sentinel better for long game? Either now. Both are very good. If you're looking for sentinels, Diriga, Nautilus are probably your best two. But Death Cube and Shade have their own uses. And if you're looking for companions, like pets, they're all really good. I still like my Panzer Vulpaphyla. And I also really like Sahasa Kubro. Death Cube is only good with the Sanctuary mod, though. This one, you mean? Hounds are the meta? I don't know about that. This thing applies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 statuses constantly to everything around me. This is a primer. It doesn't ever stop. Nautilus groups things up for you with Cordon, and it does it fairly often. This also primes for you, and you don't have to put any survivability mods on it at all. I mean, I have this one, this hound, but it's only for the security override. Hounds will never be meta, they don't have resource boost. Oh shit, I didn't know they didn't. I actually did not know they didn't. Hi Junie, welcome home. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't suggest hounds. Hydrate, I'm not spending my points to do it. Thanks, Dr. Doom, I appreciate it. Okay, I hydrated. But yeah, I mean, any pet really. I think on my other account, I have a Kubro that I've been going through the entire game with. I have not even used anything else. Oh, as for my Titania build, wasn't somebody asking about that? For general farming, any bio companions are good because of resource boosters? Yes. Yeah, the double resources is really big. Would rather give you $1 than 500 channel points? Fair? Fair? I get it. Chat is in the way of the arcanes. Oh. True. I'm also in the way. Hold on. There. That's my build. Yeah, it uses really high strength. I found that Worthy Camaraderie is really crazy, because you can actually get like red crits off of this sometimes for some reason. You can drop preparation if you're not doing like a short mission. You can drop preparation and put in power drift. But I run preparation like 90% of the time. And then I'm running 4 Archon shards, or sorry, 4 Crimson Talonforged for strength, and then 1 Emerald because of corrosive. And then this is the Pixia build. It is a Blast Toxin with Magnetic from Magnetic Might. Alright chat, give me a second, I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back. Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. Hi. Hi. So sorry, I needed to finish this. I have this titanium build as well. Now, I don't know if you can see it through the chat box, but I have 5 of these. Everything good, Mika? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm chilling. So that's a lot of crit. This is the crit build. It is trying to push as high crit as possible. So it's a bad idea to build a combat to boost Warframe's health and shield. But not necessarily, depends on what you're going for. What is that, flat crit? No. It's only 35% overall. So, okay. Let me explain the funny on this build, because it is funny. That's the wrong build. Maybe it's not. Maybe I did figure this was better. Alright, so 30% crit from Creeping Bullseye. 5.4 crit multi. We're running Crit Pistol Acuity for another 35%. Right? So, right off the bat, we're at 65%. This is another 35%, or sorry, 37.5%. I think. So we're at 97.5%. And then another 45 from here. So I'm making the Dex Pixia. Orange crit. 40% of the time. Jackhammer. Wanted to get my total amount of bits to 9k. Thank you for the 400 bits, Dr. Doom. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is the crazy crackhead Titania crit build. It actually works pretty well too. Ouch. Yeah, this is like full invest Titania. Like, bro, what's next? What do you mean, what's next? You guys want to see me do Lua Survival in like 30 seconds? Because I can do it. You guys want to see me do Lua Survival with like speedrun time? Yeah, I do need to do patchers, you're right. For those who haven't already seen it, this is abusing a bug, technically. I haven't done this in a while. What are you doing? What's wrong with you inside? Where are you going? Oh, I'm in the wrong phase. Hold on. It bugged. Ta-da! A minute 44 Lewis by. That's actually really slow on my normal speeds because I haven't done it in a long time. Golden Instinct sucks balls. I mean, I don't really like it, but yeah, Cole Summon places him inside. Did he turn it? Is that a Titania skill? It is a Parazon skill. This one. Mika, that 2-minute Lewis Spy just gave me the imaginary morning wood. Yeah. But yeah, I use the Shidu because I put on Cautious Shot so that I don't stagger myself and I can break things. Wait, is Titania the only friend that can fly on any mission? Technically, no. We've also got Hildren. We also have Jade. And who can technically fly? Cause like I know Zephyr technically can fly, but it's not like a form. Yeah, Zephyr technically. Wukong doesn't count. It's temporary. Wukong is really flying. Float through the battlefield. You can chain it, yeah, but it's not quite flying. It's not really. It's like pseudo flying. Toss Prime because he's pretty fly. Yeah, but of the frames that can actually like fly because of an ability that is permanent. Yeah, the 3. It's Jade, Hildren, Titania, I think. Out of the 3, Hildren's is a little weird though. Right, we needed to do Grungy and Fractures on my other account, right? Alright, 1 second. Whoops. Jade can fly? Yes? Sad about it, but yeah. Yeah, she weirdly like can't go up like very far off the ground. It's really weird. Yeah, Jade can fly very well, actually. That is like her whole thing. Okay, you guys want to help me do some Grungy Fractures? I just want to get 8 more points. Very well endowed. Sly, thanks for gifting 5 subs. How you doing? Why, just randomly out of nowhere? Just because? There's a gift since I haven't been active in chat today. That's fine. Then we get you Opticore. I don't want the Opticore. I don't really care. Want that hammer stance? I do. We'll do it after this though. Actually, yes, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Yes, Dr. Doom, invite me. Invite me. Give me that stance. Stance on me. I do need to get, like, a lot of stances and stuff that I don't have. Better have been hydrating even without my redeems. Absolutely, I have been. Hildren floats more than flying. I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, I guess the only frames that actually fly are Jade and Titania, technically. Out of those, Titania is so much faster that it's not even funny. Where is the trade thingy? Oh god, I was blind. You get a fish. You get a big mortis lungfish. Chroma's pelt can fly? Okay, well, if we're gonna be talking about, like, technically flying, then, like, almost any frame can. Grendel is the fastest, is not true. Grendel's very fast. Cynex is flying. Yeah, no? Because, like, he can't chain it. It doesn't stay up there permanently. You can welcome to my dojo. This is your dojo? Oh, this is the one that's... Clem wears fake Yeezys, right? Yes. Thank you, Dr. Doom. He's hovering. Yeah, if we're talking about, like, technically flying, then Wukong counts. So does, like, Yoreli, because her skateboard floats. You have too many mods? Wisp can also fly. Yeah. Dante too. Yep. I have a bug frame in Zerman mission. The timer for completing it doesn't go. Aww. Can you interact with the like terminal in the elevator? Fair, fair. Honestly, I get it. When are we getting the Mika clan? Soon, probably. Probably very soon. Isn't there one that's critical damage? There isn't. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't have... there's not really other mods. Alright, does anybody want to join for... I have what on? So is Master's Edge good? Is that the, Yeah, I was thinking like the magnetic... Like this mod. But the one that has crit damage, but that's only for... primaries? Secondaries. It's only here. This one. I'm partial to Mika's Mutts. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I would like my clan title in the Mika clan to be Big Sword. That can definitely be. It can definitely be a role. So Master's Edge. Is Master's Edge the Tokai? Yeah. I think some people like it. But if we're talking about Tennokai mods... If we're talking about Tennokai mods, this one's the best one. In my opinion. Because this one's just every 4 hits. I'm partial to Dreamer's Wrath. Yeah, this one is just crit damage. when you hit with it. I mean, Dreamer's Wrath is just as good. Like, these are fine. I just like more often melee hits for combos. I mean, they're all good. Like, all of these would be usable. But that's just me. True, true. I abandoned my mission. I have a lot of bugs lately. Aw. Yeah, unfortunately Zeraman is very buggy. Very, very buggy. And I don't want to have to sleep for work tomorrow. You definitely should. It's technically an hour later. Is it? Yeah, it's technically an hour later than it is. Hatsune Mika, my dearest. That's the wrong one. This one? Did you want to do the thing we talked about with the clan, by the way? Which thing? Which thing you talking about? Remember, Goldfish Brain. Secret thing? We just filled up. I think Duck just joined. I haven't made Nika's clan yet. I haven't made my clan yet. It's in the works. Well, sorry, Penguin. Is it secret? What's the secret? I don't know if it was secret or if I'm talking on my ass. I don't know what we're talking about. What's the secret thing? How did you say that? I just like snooping. What was the secret thing? Reaper already said it. Keeping it 10 people for a week to get all the research and building cheap. Oh, yes. Yes, I think so. If not, then we can do, like, the first level of it or something. Yeah, I didn't catch that right away. Owie. Ah. The corrosive. I got Sarened. Just the research and essentials should be doable in a week, yeah. Oh, neat. That was fun. Thank you. Wouldn't you love to be Sarened? I mean, I just did get Sarened. It was kind of fun. She kind of took me out back and threw me against the wall. Well, I'll DM you about it later so you won't forget. Thank you. Thank you. I also just have so much I have to do. Is Corrosive the best damage type currently? I don't think there is a current best damage type. Corrosive is good. Its armor strip is, like, fantastic. But Viral still does the 3.25 times multiplier to the enemy's health. Heat and Toxin and Electricity all infinitely stack damage. Is radiation resist from belly? Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't pick it up. I wish I should. I wish I did, though. For this. It's like the only place that radiation really exists left in the game. Other than rad hazards in Sortie. I mean, hell, magnetic and blast are both really good right now too. Even gas. Have you guys played with gas yet? Like since the rework? Gas slaps. That shit does so much damage. After the element rework, they're all pretty good now, so it's great. Yeah. It used to be like, wasn't it just viral heat? And like nothing else was good. Like any other element was like worthless to pick up. It was something like that. Viral slash was meta. Yeah. For armor changes. Oh, right, because the armor. Right. And slashes does 2 damage. We need a gas fart weapon. I mean, you can mod the flamethrower. You can mod the Ignis for it. Just color it green. Gas, electric slash, and the elemental damage buff mod makes anything that shoots fast an instant room clear. Yeah. Electric is a lot better than it used to be as well. Hi Andy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh yeah, the Embolist. Forgot about the Embolist. Cooled also got better? It did. Isn't it now crit damage and crit chance? It's like both stacking to 100%. I'm good, Mika and you. I'm good. We're vibing. We are vibing. And Reaper, I will not open that message until I'm done streaming. So then I will remember, hopefully. Maybe. He'll just send you a daily reminder. Thank you. Contra gives some CC. Basically, it's Citrine 4 in an element. Yeah, it's really good. It's just... Cool is interesting because it does give some CC, but it's just like, is that CC? Is the crit damage really worth it? Being annoying rat, so you can't forget, thank you. There's just so many things I have to do. I always get, like, locked up in something. But on another note, Frost is strong. What the fuck? Yes. Frost is really strong. After his rework, his, like, soft rework, Frost got really good. I feel that I'm always locked on something, so I forget stuff. Yeah, especially when it comes to this, there's just so many things, like when it comes to streaming, there's so many things I want to do for stream that I just forget. I just forget to do things. Frost boring, IMO. He's kind of boring. But at least he does things. At least he works. He functions. I put cold on my pets. Locks the Thrax units right before they do their stupid ability. Nice. Yeah, I mean, pets being the primers is like a huge thing. could be locked on Warframe, like we locked on a Mika stream, or even a shitpost to send Mika. I just tend to forget everything. Yeah. Yeah, Frost Prime is vaulted, but I mean, even regular Frost is good, you know? Honestly, the Prime is barely an upgrade from the base variants, like 99% of the time. The only one I would say is like the biggest upgrade is Volt Prime. And that's just because of energy. Because regular Volt needs to run flow, and Volt Prime doesn't. Like, flat across the board. So regular Frost as MR fodder, yeah. I mean, that one's at least really easy to farm. I press 4 Nautiluses. Nautilus groups enemies together, and then my blasts and its Cyclone just evaporates enemies. Subsume Durish too for more damage and energy. Yeah. It's such a crazy priming ability. This 4. You just like strip all of their clothes off, make them really cold, get them sick, and then shoot them in the head. Like, it's so bad. It's fucking wild. With my bad luck, it'll end up being a longer grind than Equinox. Okay, fair. Why is this Mirage doing good? I just threw some mods on her and said go time. I mean, it's Mirage. What kind of build are you playing? You're playing Disco Ball? It is level 40 enemies. Mirage is also just crazy. Also, they're level 65. Use Breach Surge. It's funny. Wait, you have 2 forms of CC? That is kind of funny. It's not the CC part that's funny, but it's the Surge Sparks that's funny. I might also be that Fragor goes hard. Okay, Fragor is so underrated right now. Are you ready to be the therapist for Frost in the new update? I mean, they can just squish me and Volt in between them and I'd be happy. Howie. Actually, jump scared me. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting tired. You wish get in line on first. No, me. No, me. Did you not see the build we made for this in the Discord? Which build? I just killed myself. Unfortunate. Sorry, all the proto frames are mine. How many are there now? There's 9? But me and all 9 of them in one room together. Mika, Grimwire, or Ocucore? They're not even comparable. Like, I can't compare them. They do not get compared. One doesn't really do damage and is used for very different reasons. And the Ocucore is like one of the easiest weapons to use in the game. Glimwa frame doesn't. If frame does damage, Ocucore frame weapon platform. Yeah. Drifter got out though. Yeah, why is the Drifter counseling people? I mean, to be fair, they finally did make it out. They counseled themselves out of it. The proto-frames are going to need to be in polygamy. Yeah. It's true. It's true. They need to be. Otherwise I will be mad at them. They're all so cute. Grimoire, yeah. Alright, how many more do we need? Well, I can't tell. How much does this give us? How much does this give me? Can I check? I can't check unless I'm in my orbiter, can I? God, if there could be polygamy in Proto-Frame World, I would desire Eleanor and Aoi. Unless you want Opticore, you're done. Okay. I don't really care about Opticore just yet. Correct. Flare does proc when any of your weapons do fire damage. It also procs when your companions do fire damage. Unless they fix that. But I don't think they have. Heat inherit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Duck, were you here when I showed this model? Yes? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. Isn't Fortifier Inherit a thing? It was? It's not anymore. How do you feel about the Ember rework? Like the old one? Well, that's out now. I did it not finish, you said 8. Yeah, I got it. It just hasn't been sent to me yet. I'm not sure how I feel about the Ember rework, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of Ember. Like, how she plays. I've put a lot of time into her because I used to love her old, like, World on Fire gameplay. But, like, I genuinely think that her Inferno needs to be a one-handed cast. And it also needs to do the same type of damage as Gauss. Where it, like, scales multiplicatively with how many heat procs are on the target. Does that make sense? Because, like, the problem with her right now is how much you have to cast. For, like, not that great of a use. If that makes sense. Like, I'd almost prefer to use her as, like, just a gun frame with Fireball Frenzy. Because, like, you get Armor Strip, you get Fireball Frenzy for heat. And then you put, like, Nourish or Roar over her 4, and she just has good guns. Which feels really bad. Like, I know that her Inferno can do damage. And it does scale decently. I heard from a friend that her heat shield used to incinerate anyone near you when she was OP. Yes, but also the game was easier, to be fair. Yeah, Galvsteel, yeah, over this. Yeah, that's, I mean, that all looks really good. I use her as a weapon by farm, yeah. Why corrupt charge? More combo. I mean, he's technically right. Because Reflex does all of the corrupt charge things. The only reason why... Okay, hold on. Listen, so the only reason why my Magistar does this... The only reason why I've put both Reflex and corrupt charge on the Magistar is because with both, you can auto-trigger the Incarnate without stacking any combo. It's just a quality of life thing. But for the Fragor, I wouldn't run this. Is Gal Steel better than Sac Steel? Technically. Yeah. Smite Corpus. Yuck. Also, why Blood Rush? Wait, why Blood Rush? I'm at 6x combo? Why are you at 6x combo? Shouldn't this only be 4x? Steel charge? Not steel charge? It's the aura that... Ready Steel. Ah. Right. Ready Steel is the... Does it put you to 6x? Isn't Ready Steel only like 18 combo? Oh, it's 24. That still shouldn't put you at 6x combo. Right, don't you have to hit every 20 to get to 6? Don't you need, like, another 20? Or another 16? Yeah, if I ran Ready Steel, I could drop Corrupt Charge for sure. Oh, actually, you're right. That's weird. Why does that... Did I forget something? What's happening? Galvanized. Reflex. What is 20.35? That's weird. Oh, that's very strange. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. I understand. You actually use the weapon combos, or they're not worth learning most of the time. You usually don't. I mean, sometimes you learn, like, specific ones. Like, for example, the Praetos, which I don't have, on this account. Can I get them here? Can I look at them here? No. The Praetos, which is an Incarna that you can get from Zeraman. The standing, like, just the light attack. Yeah, just the standing still light attack forces a slash proc. So this weapon here. If you're standing and then just holding E without like pressing any of their buttons, no movement forward, no nothing like that, you can just attack and it will proc slash procs. I need 2 more fractures for the Vandal. I don't know if I want to do much more today. Damage fire rate, nice. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I mean, once you get this up, you're gonna drop Serration for something else, but otherwise, yeah, it looks good. Actually, you might want to drop Serration already. Because your Riven has damage. If you're getting tired, you should get some rest. No, it's just streaming. Streaming sometimes just tires me out. You don't have to join me if I don't want to do them, but I'm going to. Fair. Fair enough. Plus I need to do these. I have 4 days, actually. It's not that bad. It's on our fan group. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would replace with rifle elementalist, yeah. Because the procs on... Oh, you're running blast. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the blast procs will be 90% stronger if you run elementalist instead. Oh, you have form at literally every slot. Oh boy. Good fun with that. Good. Have fun with that one. I know Nataruk needs the Serration still. Really? You think so? I mean, I feel like it doesn't really need that much. It's not bad, but... I mean, straight up, I think the slash procs that you used to get from, like, Hunter Munitions used to be enough to do, like, level cap damage. So I'm pretty sure that still exists. And Rifle Elementalist just makes it better. Is it bad to roam all slots if you have resources? No, it's not. Not necessarily. It's just bad if you want to try swapping builds. Like, for example, I'll show you my Stug. Because I've formed it 5 times. Right? So if I want... Let's say I don't really like... Deep Freeze. Let's say I don't like Deep Freeze. These are the only D-slot mods. Pistol Elementalist, Galvanized Shot, and Deep Freeze. There's only 3. So let's say I didn't want to use Deep Freeze, well, it doesn't fit. Right? None of these other mods, like, I can put Pact in. This is why I cannot wait for Omniforma? Yeah. That will be a pretty big change. Yeah, Omniforma is going to be really good for, like, specific weapons. Yeah. Once you get max Merciless, you should probably take it out. But it's fine. It's fine for now. Damn. Oopsie's still going? She's been going 8 hours. Holy shit. Damn, she thick. True. Look at her butt. Hold on, I gotta take this off. Whoops. She always does long streams. Doesn't she stream less though? It'll be good so I don't get a second Volt for an Eidolon build. Yeah. Yeah. Might need to get Kiat Relly. Damn. Damn. Yeah, she got that thing. I mean, even her other skin. Like, if you can get like this animation, she also has a booty under here. Surprise. But this one just shows it, is all. And then there's this one, which actually, technically, isn't a very big butt. But it is really nice and shapely. Not a crazy big butt. The cheeks are more refined, yes they are. It's the like the creases down here that really good people shape oversize. Yeah, fair. I made a stripper citrine. Size over shape. Fair. Crazy. Then look at that Jumbo C. Glad we came to an agreement. Jumbo C stripper, yes please. And then there's Wolf Butt. Wolf Butt. Oh, the sigil didn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show any sigils. Wolf Mommy can sit all she wants. True. Look at her. Oh yeah, this is just helping you get, viral. Nice. She's a tramp stamp. Like my Ember on my main account. Owie. Whoops. When did I get extra hair? I gotta figure out what that keybind is. Bruna can do things to me that I wouldn't even allow Letty to do when I dated her. Fair. I wish Warframes had ribbons. They would be so broken. Oh my god. Actually, Warframe ribbons would be really fucking cool. Like, specific ribbons for specific frames. I just wish that you could, like, build it, is the thing. Like, build them yourself rather than random roll. And also, they shouldn't be tradable. Okay, I go to sleep. I'm so tired. Good night, Doc. It's good seeing you again. It's good having you around. Alright, hold on. For those of you who haven't seen it, this is my Ember collection. Ribbon Market is dangerous to enter, yeah. Which one is it? This one. Give me craftable ribbons and my life is yours, DE. True. Please no augments are enough. So yeah, you can get this kind of like sigil really low on the butt. Can you send me that first fashion I want it? This one? Dave. Let's trade augments for ribbons. Do you think we will ever get Proto Jade and Stalker? No. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And if we do, they're not gonna be playable. But yeah, I've got a lot of Ember fashions. Proto Jade would be so hard to make, it's not even fun. Yeah. Because they would have to, like, really bend some rules. Preg lady fighting, wild, yeah. I actually have a second Ember because I had too many fashions. This one's my favorite. Actually, I don't think it'll do it, but the animation, the idle animation is what does it. You guys ready? Oh yeah, that does it. Yep. And then I've got this one. Was the Stalker quest in the past, or is the baby frame still alive? The baby frame is still alive. At least I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Those are all my Ember fashions. I have a lot of them. I have way too many of them. Far too many. I still have a lot of things to show on this account, but I am done. I am done. I'll figure those out eventually. Today I am I gonna raid somebody? Do I want to raid somebody? Oh man, now I gotta stick to text Mika instead of voice Mika. True, true. It is true. Oopsie has been on a while, but I know Haley is going for a few more hours. Haley is? Oh, just Haley? I don't think I've ever rated her. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I know that image. I see. I know her. Alright, we're gonna raid her. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, everybody. Be nice to her. I think she's probably really nice. I don't know her very well at all, actually. Nope. No pin. Sure. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. EST. Technically, it's a little early. I know Eastern Standard Time kind of screwed with a lot of stuff, but yeah, we'll be a little early tonight or tomorrow and for the next week until people have their Eastern Standard, or until they hit their hour ahead, whatever the hour ahead thing is. My brain. Night, Mika. I'll see you with my shitposts. Okay. Why am I getting grabbed? Because he wants to. But yeah, I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you all later.